What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It's good to see you all here. We got Steven. What's going on? Football's coming home. I heard England won, so that's pretty cool, Steven. We got you two in the chat. Hefty, hello. I'm out of breath. I had to rush downstairs for something. Well, upstairs and then back down for something. So I'm a little bit tired. Duck Chicken, what's going on? Good to see you, Duck Chicken. We got Mickey Verix in the chat as well. Happy Monday to you. We got Jerry. Maxed out the time and my game didn't blow up. That's true, I did. And Anne-Marie, the Steelbook Queen. How's it going, Anne-Marie? Oh, gosh. I forgot, just as I was hitting live, I forgot something, so... I had to quickly run around and get stuff. Let's put this. Let's get the Larvitar counter started. And there we go. All right, yeah, let's get that light goal 50 going on there, and I'll turn on the live light. There we go. And we get it started. So 153. Oh my gosh. What's triple odds? 60, 60, 60. That's 180 plus 12. 192, I think, is triple odds. Let's see. I'm gonna create a poll here. Shattered from staying up watching the game last night. Absolute scenes. What a game. What a game. Yeah, I didn't watch. I saw Canada blew it, obviously, so Canada's out. But yeah, I heard England won, so that's pretty cool. And Norway beat Brazil, I heard, which is an upset. So, all right, here we go. Let's start the poll, and we'll get it going. Okay, yeah. So I came to a big castle. That's cool. Wait, what? The sword music's pretty good. I think Pokemon music in general is really good. Oh, 2 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Let me restart this this app here, because if I leave it running too long, then it gets a little laggy. So let me get this Larvitar back up. There we go. Okay. England, Mexico, one of the best matches you've ever watched. Well, I'm glad your team won in the end. All right, so we do we do have a poll going up here. Will we go triple odds? 29% say yes. We will hit triple odds. 29% say no, we will not hit triple odds, and 43% say I toast my hot dog buns. So there you go. Thanks for the 13 on the likes. Did everyone have a good weekend? Who did Sobble Community Day? I forgot about Sobble Community Day until a friend of mine by the name of Hefty reminded me. So then I went out and got some Sobbles. The only shinies I've been getting lately are in Pogo. You got the Costume Pikachu, very nice, Wurmple and Eevee. 9 Sobbles as well, so that's awesome. Happened in the match. Henderson got a yellow card and an injury, broke his arm. The funny part is he didn't play a single minute on the pitch. What? He broke his arm, but he didn't even play? How does that happen? I got, my daughter didn't want to do community day. because she had some friends over playing with her friends. She wasn't too interested. She's like, Dad, it's not like it's Go Fest or something. So anyway, I ended up catching 6 shiny Sobbles, so then I could trade her 3 eventually. But yeah, I did do that. And then of course my daughter got the reactional Dedenne card last night. That bum. I haven't got a reactional cards in the last few sets. And not for a lack of trying either. Got booked when he was behind the ads. Oh, shouting at the ref, and then after England won, he jumped. Oh, he jumped the board, slipped, landed on his arm, and it snapped. Oh my gosh. So he broke his arm during the celebration. Oops. Didn't even play. So is that common though? For instance, for a team player, to just be on the team and not play at all during the game? Bum 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 bum. So I know it was 4th of July over the weekend. A lot of US viewers and stuff. Anyone have anything fun to do on the weekend? I made homemade chicken nuggets. That's what I did. That was the highlight of my weekend. Making homemade chicken nuggets. They turned out all right. They were a little bit thicker than I would have preferred them, so I'll know for next time. Team consists of 18 to 20 players, 11 on the pitch. And then, is it the same 11 that typically play for the whole game, or do they do subs and whatnot? You watched American Gangster. What the heck movie is that? Denzel Washington? You watched X-Men with Hefty. Got halfway through the first season. That's a lot of watchings. 18 bat players, 42 on the bench. What? Oh, it is that gangster movie with that Denzel Washington fella. I like Denzel Washington. I like him in that one movie he's in. The one where he's, who is he? Plays that cop. That's a good one. Usually a few substitutions in the game. Harry Kane was subbed off near the end of the match. Once subbed out, you can't go back on the pitch. Okay. So, like, I watch mainly, like, hockey. So, like, the players are constantly, like, going back on the bench and a new player on, and they have shifts and stuff. But in soccer, it's typically mostly the same players for the whole game. What's up, John Seed? What's going on, John? You liked that one, too. Yeah, it was a good movie. Denzel Washington, he's a good actor. Team actually has more types than when I usually play Pokemon game. Usually play Pokemon games, it doesn't have like 3 fires, 2 normals, and a fighting. Your team, that's what you have now? Oh, you're better than Ronaldo, yeah. Oh yeah, I believe you. But not better than Messi, gotcha. Metachamp! I haven't checked the Discord. Any luck, Metachamp, on the weekend? Any ice cream luck? Most of the time, they sub out players who have low fuel in the tank with a fresh player. Okay. What's up, Big Dan? 7 feet? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. 7 feet? I'm doing well, John. Man, it was raining this morning. Holy moly. Was the rain ever coming down here this morning? It was quite heavy. Yeah, 7 feet if it's sunny outside. What are you talking about? You just saying all kinds of gibberish here. But it was really coming down. And the kids are supposed to go to the zoo today, but I think the rain is now stopped for the day, which is good. So when they go to the zoo, it won't be raining anymore. Looks like the system is completely passed over. Look at that system there. Watch. Woo-wee! Look at that! You want to go to the zoo. You were up 2-1, had a player sent off, so we spent like 50 minutes a player down and still won. Well, there you go. You were born in the zoo. 18, stop that. Stop being a jerk. Thanks for the 17 likes. I do appreciate the 17 likes. Don't forget to vote in the poll. We have hatched 153 Larvitar, no shiny. It is possible that we hit triple odds today, which is 192. 33% of the votes say that yes, it's going to hit triple odds. It's going to get to 192. 25% say no, which means we get the shiny. And 42% of the votes say I toast my hot dog buns. So, there we go. Still waiting for the first egg to hatch. Yeah, that's the number before 18. That's a coincidence? No, it's not really a coincidence at all. Down. Ooh, belly bellies. Rumbling. Chem, I watched a movie yesterday. Hefty. Which movie did you watch? American Gangster? You're guessing quintuple odds. That's because you're a bonehead. What's up, Daniel? Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for the 18 likes, everybody. Oh, you watched that on Saturday. Okay, well, what did you watch yesterday? First egg of the stream. Here we go. 154th egg. Let's get that shiny. Not shiny in the least. Yes, Kem wasn't that interested. No, I wasn't. I saw you said, hey, Jerry, and then that was it. Oh, you watched a Japanese cube. How was it? So message never posted. It did not. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I also watched a Japanese movie. Yep, Shin Godzilla it was called. And now I've started Godzilla -1. Every Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon through eggs, you're gonna go after the Gen 3. I don't think so. I don't think so. Cube would be an insane. escape room. Exactly, right? Especially if they added like real like fire and electricity and stuff. That'd be pretty wild. Yeah, 1%. Yeah, that's not very good. You'd sign up for it though? Looks fun? I'd sign up. Who cares if I have wires cutting my legs off? I think it'll be fun. Can I keep my shoes though? Exactly. Sure, the fire burnt off all my hair and eyebrows. But hey, that just saves me on haircuts. Right? Speaking of which, I have my hair appointment booked for Wednesday. Which means Thursday's live stream. We're gonna see Chem Nation with a fresh new do. Okay, I see it now. 29 Blue Snow Run. 781 Permahail now in effect. Has accidentally removed a color on Friday. So took the opportunity to move to the base of Mount Lanakila. So does that change the odds in any way? And if not, why didn't you do that to begin with? No, I'm not going short. Can I buy your Yeezys? How about you buy yourself some brain medication so that it'll help you smarten up? Bum, bum, bum. A low taper fade. I don't know what that means, but okay. No, I'm just getting a trim. You know, maybe like even it out a little bit. Trim off the split ends and whatnot. And then getting the braids put in. Get to the point in the Pokemon game where you just have no idea what you're doing? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Same odds, it's not specified. Cerebi that Vanillite can be found there, which is why I wasn't doing it before. Oh, but you checked and it can be. So. Are you doing that with the wig? What with the wig? What with the wig? Medium length on the top with short back, sides fade, and a low taper fade. Oh, that's what I would look good with. Okay. I was just thinking of going bald. Oh, the braids? No, like actual, I'm getting my hair actually braided. A low taper fade would be massive. I think it would be like the opposite of massive, wouldn't it? There wouldn't be much mass at all. You have a good head shape for one bald. Yeah, saves money on shampoo, exactly, right? You just need a little dollop. No, we did the member-a-thon back in the end of March. And braided hair was one of the incentives, so... Now that my hair is long enough, and, or longish enough-ish, and the time is right, I've got my appointment booked, and they booked up to 4 hours, a 4-hour slot, and there's no way that it's gonna take 4 hours to braid my hair. But it's not gonna be a cheap thing. 3 months until spooky month. Yeah, it's coming up. Should do the Heisenberg. If I could grow a goatee, then maybe. How much for you to dye your hair the same color as the wig? I don't know, probably like 8 grand. Oh, Gina. Gina, I'm glad that you were able to beat that Pidgey, especially with a Bulbasaur. Every month is Spooky Month when we turn into the Chem Nation show. Thanks. 19 on the likes. 19 on the likes. Can't believe I drank this all before the live even went on. I'm just gonna have to finish my water. Yeah, the 7th month. We're in July already. What's up with that? You know? How could we already be in there? 2027 coming up soon. Oh, look at this. An egg is hatching. The 155th. Ah, come on, Larvitar. Larvitar. Why you gotta be like this? Mm-hmm. 20 on the likes. Thank you for the 20 likes. 21 people hanging out. It's like nice. It's February nice. It's January nice. What the heck, you two gaming? January and February are not nice. They are cold and frigid. You're going insane. Yeah, just imagine how I feel having to read that. Man, I haven't had braids in my hair in like over 20 years. Wonder how it's gonna look. Probably look like some old guy having a midlife crisis. What's up, Red Eye Jedi? Good morning, happy Monday. Let's do this and that and then this. Followed by that and then this. And then that's a good idea to do. Okay. Wife has a big interview today with a manager. Ooh, would be a really nice if she gets it. Well, yes, good luck. Pigtails for the first time ever, and it went pretty well. Pigtails, eh? I don't think I've had pigtails. Only one North American team left in the World Cup, the US of A. Yeah, at least until their next match. Then they'll be out, but, you know. They've had a good run. Who's a US playing? Who's a US playing and what day are they playing? Belgium. Oh, okay. Hoping they offer her something today or this week would be nice. Ooh, they're playing today. Okay. Who's the favorite? I heard Norway won against Brazil, and that was an upset. North America is only comprised of 3 countries. That's false. Belgium is favored? Okay. Favored to win. Oh, you bought Splatoon number 3. Splatoon 3, nice. I see you got long hair, looks good, although I think I'm biased. You also have long hair. Yeah, my hair is getting really long. I'm getting it braided on Wednesday. We were out all day at friends' houses yesterday from after church. Got home around, oh my gosh, 10:40 at night. That's late. Speaking of which, are we gonna get this late shiny? No. 23 countries in North America. There we go. That's a lot. Mexico, United States, Canada. What else would be there? Jamaica, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Greenland, probably. I don't even know. Naturally curly hair, so it looks shorter. Oh, growing it for 10 years. Wow. Okay, France? No, I don't think France. 40-minute drive. Oh, on and off raining. Still watch some fireworks. Nice. Steven used to have a braid. My hair was like yours, except at sides and back. Was a 0 electric razor, yeah. Haiti is more soccer. Dominican Republic's more baseball. Canada is the bigot that the US? What? Stop that. We'll see. I'm going to talk to the stylist when I go in. And I'm going to say, like, look, I'm getting braids done in my hair. Based on my hair, what's gonna look the best here? And if they want to like trim up the sides a little bit, shorter on the sides, and then I'll go for that. Look at the state of this. Exactly. That's what they're gonna, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna sit down in the hair, in the chair, sit down in the chair to get my hair done. They're gonna call all the other stylists in and be like, all right, now look at the state of this guy. How are we supposed to do this? Sarah Tops, thank you. Try Sarah, thank you for coming back on there. Oh, Canada's area is bigger than the US. Yes, yeah. Second largest country in the world. I might actually sit in some hair. There might be a single hair on the seat. This will be my first time getting a haircut at an actual place in I don't know how long. Years. Over a decade. Here's to your hot dog buns. Thank you. 40%. 40% of the votes toast their hot dog bun. I love that. Hairdressers, you went instead of the barber. When you finally had your long hair chopped off, it made me look 12 when I had it cut. I see. Hefty, please. You've got a what tomorrow? Zombie? What is that? Second largest, but then Russian randomly has 1.7 times the area. Like, what? They're gonna have even more area soon. If the, you know, the war keeps going on. I heard Russia's considering attacking Poland. Kind of like everybody was predicting. Don't plan on cutting your hair unless I start going bald. Gotcha. I'm going bald. Like, look at this. Chem Nation, I'll give you one guess. How much did I spend on 100 milliliters of balsamic vinegar today? Well, balsamic vinegar is not terribly expensive, especially not 100 milliliters of it. However, I'm guessing you went with an expensive brand, so I'm gonna say $12.95 plus tax. 105 Canadian. Oh, that's because you're an idiot. Check the media tab for Pringles' new product. All right. Pringles, where's that? Oh, jeez. Pop dog. $11.99 is the child cost for the zoo. Children over 2. Children over 2 to go to the zoo. $11.99 to smell some animals. Staying busy this summer, yeah. The kiddos are at VBS this week, so be quiet during the day, during the live streams. And we have the 157th here. Flavored hot dog buns in a tube. What the heck? Not even shiny. What the heck? Amazing. 19-year aged. One of the best things you've tasted from a place they've been doing since the 1860s. They have a bottle age 165 years. 1,500. I mean, hey, man, I guess if you like it, I don't think I could appreciate, you know, the difference in the taste of vinegar to justify that kind of price. I made chicken nuggets on the weekend. Homemade chicken nuggets. That's the extent of my cooking. Would you rather pay admission or parking at the zoo? I would rather pay whatever is cheapest. If the zoo is free and the parking is paid, or the parking is free and the zoo is paid, whichever one's cheaper, that's the one. You went old McDonald's farm this weekend with my best friend, his wife, and 1-year-old. Me and the wife rode the vintage car ride. Ooh, that sounds fun. The ride was clearly. I like clear rides. Oh, weight-based. Oh, he shot off while you chugged along, jeez. It's not meant to be used like what we have. One of the things you put a drop or two of over something like ice cream or a steak. Ah, okay. It'll last you like 5 years. Okay, will it actually last 5 years now that you opened it? How did you pasteurize the nuggets? I didn't pasteurize them. I don't know why, but I don't think I could appreciate the difference in taste of vinegar. Sounds so savage. I didn't mean it to be like that. My palate is not refined enough. Oh, so that they're not goop? What are you talking about? I diced up some chicken breasts, cut them up into cubes, threw them into food processor with some cornstarch, and so maybe that's the answer, cornstarch. And some salt and some pepper, put it in the food processor, grind it up, shaped them into little nugget-shaped patties, dipped them in cornstarch, and then put them in the freezer for about half an hour to firm them up. Then I made a batter with, you know, flour, more cornstarch, garlic, paprika, salt, pepper, that kind of thing. Some club soda to get a nice batter. Took the nuggets out of the freezer, dipped them in the batter, threw them in some hot oil on the stove, you know, for 4 or 5 minutes. And they turned out pretty good. Nice and crispy and everything, but I made them a little too thick. So I'd make thinner ones next time. How long did it take you? I don't know, like an hour? No goop. I thought the same thing. Tried 60-day, 9-year, 19-year, 32-year, and the difference is wild. Okay. Oh, I believe that I could tell the difference. Whether or not that justifies the price or not, to me, I don't know. Kiro, hello Kiro. Yeah, exactly, you can do that, Gen 1, you're right. Yeah, you can bypass Marowak with a Poké Doll. Then you can skip the whole self-scope thing, yep. But yeah, the nuggets were good. They turned out nice and crispy and... But again, I would make them again for sure, but I would just make them thinner. Because the nuggets ended up being like pretty thick. Wife, and my one souvenir, haven't bought anything. I mean, yeah, that's your treat, right? I said, you could probably taste that vinegar and appreciate the flavor. For me, I'd just be like, oh, this tastes different, okay. But yeah, homemade nuggets. I just put the chicken in the food processor. Have you tried using cornflakes as your flour breading? I did not. Okay, the semifinals and finals, 8 p.m. kickoff. Gotcha. So you won't be up super late watching the games. My husband doesn't like the glue they put nuggets together. What glue? What are you talking about? There's no glue. All right, 158th. 158th on the Larvitar. Nothing there unless it's only boneless chicken wings, which are just fancy chicken nuggets. More solid cuts of meat, I guess. Two tricks learned in my quest for the best fried chicken. Take some of your egg drench, dip it in your dry mix because it adds nice craggles. Use cornflakes. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I didn't make fried chicken. Like if you buy nuggets from, I don't know, like Burger King, McDonald's, you know, Wendy's, the coating on my chicken nuggets was kind of similar to that. No eggs actually at all in the recipe. Mick glue. I don't know. My husband said something. That's how they hold the meat together is glue. Yeah, I don't think so. Was the coating glue? Nope. Like I said, I literally just said chicken breast, and salt and pepper and cornstarch in the food processor to chop it up real fine and to mix it all together. And then I just took them and just formed them into little nuggets. That's it. That's it. I took the little tiny nugget-shaped patties, and then I gave them a quick dip into cornstarch, and then I put them in the freezer for half an hour. And then I dipped them into my liquid batter and then into the hot oil, and they turned out really well. Like I said, they were just a little too thick. Too much chicken to breading ratio. So next time I make them, I'll make them thinner. I thought that I'd made them pretty thin already, but they ended up being a little too thick. Next time add glue. Nah, there was no glue required. Cam doesn't put glue in his homemade nuggets, no. I don't think anybody puts glue in there. Some beer in your liquid batter would add a nice yeasty flavor. That's true, it could. I just used club soda. I like when you get in a cooking obsession. Smashburger era made me happy. I have made Smashburgers a couple times already this year. On the grill, made some fried rice and some chow mein. Yeah, club soda and glue, exactly, just minus the glue. Feel like you're the kind of guy who appreciates the science in food too. I'm learning, man, like trying to learn how like different flavors complement each other, and like if something's too acidic, then you gotta add You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the answers, but then like something's too acidic, so you add something, I don't know, sweet to balance the flavor, and like, I don't know any of that kind of stuff. But it does interest me. Your new smash burger trick. You didn't tell me unless it was something about mustard. Chemist and a food cook. No, I'm not that great of a cook. I can follow a recipe, but in terms of like making my own recipes, like I don't have a clue. If you said, Kem, make some chicken nuggets from scratch, I wouldn't have a clue. That's why I looked up a recipe. I don't know, I don't necessarily know what flavors complement each other and whatnot, and... Alright. Alton Brown, chemistry and food, I like that. Ball of burger on the Blackstone, flip the ball of burger, smash, brush raw meat with burger sauce, sprinkle parm, flip and finish. Okay, so that... I didn't know about the burger sauce and sprinkle of parm on there. What is burger sauce? I don't know, some mayonnaise, some ketchup, and a little bit of mustard mixed together with some diced pickles in there. Bit of pickle juice. Bit of garlic powder, onion powder in there. Basically just all the condiments mixed together. Crackers laying on a coffee table. Oh wait, that's okay, never mind. Crackers laying on a coffee table. Baby walks to them, eats them away. Yep. I smelled those crackers. Back when our kids were really little. My wife bought some crackers. Apparently my daughter liked those crackers. And she was eating them in the evening after the kids went to bed. And in the morning, she comes out and she's like, I knew you bought those. I smelled those crackers. No joke. I swear my baby wakes up, smells the food. Yeah, they do smell stuff. You prefer cake donuts or fried donuts? I like them both, depending on the mood. Kids are something. I smelled those crackers. Kids are something, man. You gotta, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, similar to what I do, but 1 part mustard. And then I don't know, I just grab like half a pickle, dice it up exactly, pickle juice to thin. I think actually you sent me that recipe. But it's interesting, you say like, it's ketchup, mainly ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise mixed together, right? But if you were to just put like ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise on your burger separately, it would not taste the same as if you pre-mixed them. Our kids are so funny. Like, yesterday, my daughter was bugging me so much. They watched these stupid YouTube videos. And by stupid, I mean, like, these are, like, the big famous YouTube channels. You know, the rich family YouTube channels where they, you know, they're always doing challenges and stuff. They have these big mansion they live in. And then, of course, like, they're like, oh, this person uses this makeup. I want to get it. Right? Drives me nuts. And I guess they were learning about, like, I don't know, like facial cleansers and stuff. So all day they're bugging me. We want to get, what the heck was the term she used for it? Anyway, she wanted, like, you know, like lotion and moisturizers and stuff for the face. I can't remember the term she used. Anyway, all day she's bugging. She wants this stuff. She's like, I was thinking maybe Sephora. I'm like, no, you're not getting Sephora. And I don't know, some other expensive ones. So we ended up getting them some, I don't know, like a facial cleanser and then like a moisturizer. Even though we're like, you're 8, like you don't need all this stuff. You're 8 years old. But she's convinced she did, so bugging all day, all day, all day. We want this, we want that, we want this, we want that. Finally, we got them stuff, and then, yeah, and then she was washing her face, and got, poor girl, got some of the soap in her eye and started crying. So I shouldn't laugh, but it was a little bit ironic, I thought. They want to show me all these videos. Are you watching, Auntie? Are you watching? Yes, yes. I just made my wife laugh out loud by calling the Vatican the Area 51 of Jesus. That's like, Shinies, please. Area 51 is off limits. Unlike the Vatican. Or no, wait, never mind. I'm thinking of Vatican City. There's definitely secrets in the Vatican. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of the city itself. Oh yeah, there's definitely some stuff in there, right? Right? Like, they probably have, like, a lock of Jesus' hair. And, I don't know, like, some scrolls that haven't been made public yet. 159th egg, here we go! Arrgh! Could have the Holy Grail, exactly. They should make a National Treasure Part 3 with Nicolas Cage in it. This time where he busts into the Vatican. Gina, do you get your neighbors to help cut your grass while you're cutting? What? You cut your grass and the neighbors ask you to help? Yeah, they got my shiny Larvitar in the Vatican. It's all locked up. You thought Gladiator was a cheesy movie. Like, I thought it was one of those Crank or Fast and the Furious style films. You didn't know that it was an Academy Award winner. What the heck? After being at the Coliseum, so excited to watch it. So you're back now then, right? Yeah, so how was the trip, by the way? Like, I think it'd be really cool to go see all that stuff. I've never been outside of North America. Never seen Gladiator. There you go, Russell Crowe. Which Al would be the best wrestler? Al Bundy. Oh, you're still in Italy. Okay, another week. Oh, you're going to Prague. Prague. Yeah, like that. You buy that toque. Good reason to be in an apartment building. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about cutting the grass. Dwayne DeGrock Johnson. Oh my gosh, Metachamp. Al Gore would be an underdog. Man, he's so old. I swear, like, his ankles would probably give out on him. That's mean. I'm just saying, as a wrestler, man, you gotta be spry. I don't think he can move that quick. Yeah, you were 13 when it came out. The parents wouldn't let you watch it. And it reminds me of a friend growing up. They had a cassette tape of Raiders of the Lost Ark, and I guess the parents, they like edited, like when they, I guess they like recorded it off TV, but they edited out the part where all like the Nazis' faces were melting. So like every time you watched the movie, they would like, you know, they would open up the ark and the ghosts would come out, and then all of a sudden it would cut to them all being dead on the ground. So he didn't even realize. And when he was an adult and he saw it, he was like, whoa, like what is this part? Spoilers! Yeah, that's okay. Like he'd seen it a few times as a kid and didn't even realize there was like a part missing. So it was kind of a shock to him, I guess, when he saw it the first time as an adult. Yeah, one of your favorite movies to nap to, Raiders of the Lost Ark. I guess they call it Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, but the original title is just Raiders of the Lost Ark. Parents would always skip 2 scenes in Christmas Vacation. Chevy Chase looking out the window at the pool in the final freakout. Yeah, geez, Christmas Vacation. You know, believe it or not, I've never sat down and watched that movie. Like, it's been on in the background, but I've never actually, like, really paid attention to it. I remember once when I was little, my mom was out, and I don't know how old I was. Maybe my sister was babysitting or something, my older sister, and I watched it Titanic on the VHS tape. And my mom got home, and it was towards the end of Titanic, and she's like, "I didn't want you watching that." I'm like, "Oh," she's like, "there was a certain part in there I didn't want you to see as a young boy." And I'm like, "Oh, I must have missed that part. I probably went to the bathroom during that." She wasn't buying it. I lived in a different area. Parents, different era. Parents of my generation, no problem letting us watch their faces melt because of who they were. Oh, fair enough. Yep. No Shiny and Amorous yet. Go Fest this weekend. I am not prepared for Go Fest, and it's supposed to be... pretty hot. What's it supposed to be? Oh my gosh, 30 on Saturday and then 33 on Sunday. Ugh. How do you prepare for Go Fest? Just making sure I have enough storage space for Pokemon. You know, deleting, making room, basically. Storage space, item space, making sure I have the items. Making sure we have the power banks all charged up and all that. I was gonna check something. Give me a second here. Login details. Okay, here we go. Snacks and water on deck. Cash for petty things. Exactly. Snacks, water, all that. First time I watched Titanic, my parents were very anxious to show it to me and braced me in advance. There's a part where a guy falls off the boat as it sinks and hits the propeller. I know. And then some sick, twisted people actually laugh at that. They think it's funny. Oh, I laughed so hard at the noise it made. And I said, they turned it off, said you weren't mature enough for it. Literally, somebody died and you laughed at it. You watched it good, son? I never even heard of that. I did hear that the 160th egg is hatching, so let's get that shiny! Was the sound effect. Dong! Me into the microphone. Making smells into the microphone. That's one of the two. Your favorite top chem-isms. I forget what the other one was, though. Right afterwards, Shiny's parents drove him and his wife to the airport for their trip to Italy. Just happened. The other one is the constant denial of the floor wig, but it's not, yeah, and how quickly I did it. It's because it's not a floor wig is why. But no, there was something else I said. I remember but now I can't remember, so it must have not been that funny. Get your trades in. Yeah, 6 a day for the special trades. I'll probably use that day to trade my daughter a shiny Sobble since she didn't want to go out for community day. Betty Jaundice Eyes, yeah, that was another good one. I forget, there was something else. I can't remember what it was. Could have been Rip Hole, but I don't remember. Oh, Betty Jaundice Eyes is still your favorite? So dumb. But we also watched Candyman. What the heck, Jess? Let's see. The worst my daughter's watched is Megan. Never in my 32 years has an orange wig become a highlight for a stream. Yeah, who would have thought an orange wig would bring so much joy? It's all Gina's fault, too. Forgot about Sobble until the final 30 minutes. You blamed the nephews. I forgot about it until a little over an hour in. And a good friend of mine sent me a text message and said, don't forget about Community Day. And then my daughter didn't want to go because she had her friends out. She had her friends over. You had to watch the Saw series. Yeah, I liked Saw. Heard you aren't a big Svengali fan. It's pronounced Svengali. But I don't know what that is. Hanging out with friends and family on the 4th. Yeah, who wants to skip that to play Pokemon? Did you see Saw? Yes, Mose and I seesaw all the time. I love it. Holy Kiro!
Orange is for floor wig.
Orange is for floor wig. Floor wig. Floor wig. Orange floor wig. Except it's not really a floor wig, it's like a desk wig. It's sitting on the desk. But Kiro, can I assume that you want me to spin it on the orange? Svengali, yeah, that was a... Yeah, Svengali, oh my gosh. What's that, Fern Gully? I don't even remember that. Alright, what do we got here? I will respin it since the next hunt has already been chosen. Actually, the next 2 hunts have been chosen. So, here we go, 161th egg. Let's get it. Nothing there, but let's do a respin here for you. Choose the next hunt. All right, let's do a respin on that. Well, I think you got kind of what you wanted there. Orange wig. A weighted wheel. Yeah, it almost seems like it is, but they're not. Actually, every wedge is equally weighted. So we got one spin done with the orange wig. We got one more. One more spin left to go. Let me just grab that egg. Take good care of it. And we are going to play the Dex Entries game, which is always fun. Shiny Excadrill for Silly Jess. That's awesome. Gina's gonna be happy. Gina loves the Dex Entries, even though she's really, really bad at it. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. Let's put this on. I'm thinking when I have braids in my hair, this wig might not be good for the braids. So we'll see. All right, let me try to find a Dex entry. All right, here we go. Get ready to name this. Get ready to name this Pokemon. Are you ready? Get your thinking caps on. Get your typing fingers ready. Here we go. This Pokemon's face skin is immune to attacks, but because it had such difficulties breathing, it made the Pokemon go extinct. Who is that Pokemon? What's triple odds? 192. It is not Dracovish. It is not Bastiodon. This Pokemon's face skin is immune to attacks. Because it has problems breathing, it went extinct. It is not Ammonite. This DM do a funny picture that is relevant to how you count your Larvitar. All right, it is Arctovish. Congratulations, Hefty. Congratulations, Hefty. Arctovish is the winner. Let me see the stupid picture he sent. 50, oh gosh, 52th Street. I love it. I love it. I thought I was the only one. All right, the skin on its face is impervious to attack, but breathing difficulties made this Pokemon go extinct anyway. So congrats, Hefty. All right, we got another one going on here. Another Dex entry, so get your thinking minds all tuned up and ready to go. This Pokemon makes oil out of nutrients, and then it stores the oil on its head fruit. This Pokemon can go an entire week without eating or drinking. Oh my gosh. Who's that Pokemon? Holy Metachamp coming in with the quick answer. It is in fact Smoliv. It is in fact Smoliv. This Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores into fruit on his head. It can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking. Yeah, Porkleton was a close guess. Olive isn't a fruit, is it? I believe it is. According to the Pokedex entry, it is. Olives are pitted fruits. There we go. We learned something today. I learned about an olive being a fruit. Olive are fruit. Look at that. What kind of a crazy world do we live in? Olive is a fruit. A strawberry is not a berry, but a banana is. Like, what is even up with that? They're also disgusting. Blah! Yeah, I don't like olives either. The old grocery store I used to do shopping at, I would go to the deli, you know, every week to pick up deli meat for the week for sandwiches and whatnot. And the deli was right beside the olive bar, and it stunk so bad. It was so smelly. You don't always toast the hot dog buns. Okay. Tomato is a botanical fruit, but a culinary vegetable. Yeah, that's exactly it. 162th on the hatches. Still not shiny. You could have eaten olives at the birthday party this. But you didn't. This Saturday. Good. Taco Bell is not a fruit. It is a fast food chain. That is true. I used to work at the KFC Taco Bell. One time I put beef on this guy's shirt. Taco berries. It's either a KFC or a Taco Bell, not both. Except the one that I worked at was, in fact, both. It was a KFC Taco Bell. Same restaurant. They served both foods there. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? There's also KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut combos. There we go. Jeez, congrats again on that cool find. Crit King, I'm hunting for shiny Larvitar. Shiny Larvitar. 162 eggs hatched. It's a 1 out of 64 chance of being shiny. I've hatched 162. You rarely see the fast food combos here anymore. Okay. I'm not sure if they have KFC Taco Bells anymore. And AW, LJS? I don't know what any of those are. I know what A and W is, if that's what you mean. How long I had this wig on for? Nine minutes. Okay, so I still have a little. Okay, A and W. Okay, yeah. Long John Silver's gotcha. I don't think we have Long John Silver's here. There's like one last standing KFC Taco Bell combo. That's it. Wawa, if you get a medium-sized order of meatballs, it's only 4. Oh, what? The medium? Yeah, I'll get the medium meatballs. Only 4 of them? Tim Hortons and Cold Stone Creamery. Ooh. We have Tim Hortons Wendy's combos. Okay, KFC Taco Bell about 20 to 25 minutes from you, Hefty. Isn't everything like 20 to 25 minutes from you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, most things are 2 to 3 hours. Gotcha. You had a KFC Taco Bell combo, but it was so terrible. Now it's just Taco Bell, and it's still terrible. Yeah, I worked on the KFC side, and then other people worked on the Taco Bell side. But man, yeah, I had to do like, man, I like, it was such a prankster at work. I had to do it. It was the only thing that kept me from blowing my knees out, because it was such a boring job, and it was always understaffed. I got a blister Friday from what? From cutting the grass? How do you do that? Hefty regularly uses the phrase "I'm going to town" when referencing, yeah, anywhere that he's going. $163. The 163th egg is not shiny. John Silver's worst craving of your life? You debated traveling 2 hours just to get some. Isn't that wild? My thumb cammed to vibrations from the lawnmower. Oh my gosh. I never heard of getting a blister from vibrations. Usually it's from like rubbing. I cut the grass on the weekend too, but it was hot. Humans share 50% of their DNA with bananas. That is true. It's funny they always use bananas for that example. Like the same can be said about like literally everything that exists. Captain D's here. Listen, fast food, seafood is never good, maybe going down, but the blowback is always rough. What? Oh, maybe good going down. Oh, geez. And why aren't bananas sentient? Probably something to do with the other 50% of the DNA. Live just outside the most populated city within a 2-hour radius. Population is about 27,000. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty small. Yeah, comparative genetics is pretty cool, actually. When you take the DNA and compare one species to another, and you look at the comparative test, you know, we say that humans on average are 99.99 or something. 99.99% similar, something like that, to each other. And then chimpanzees were like about 99% similar to chimpanzees. Yeah, maybe they are sentient. They just got like no mouth. They have no, they must scream, but they don't even have a mouth. Like they're in pain while we're eating them. Who knows? But seems unlikely. Not really a nervous system in there. Char combo. What's up? Char combo breaker. Like when we boil lobsters and they scream. Now, I've heard people say that's them screaming. Some people say that that's just the sound of like gases escaping. So I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh, you're painting today, so it's getting everywhere, Ryan. Painting some wall, are ya? Mystery ensues. Maybe it's both. Sometimes I scream when gas escapes. Oh, geez, hefty. Steven says that it's air. Lobsters do not scream as they lack vocal cords. That's what Mickey's saying. The gas escaping from the body, gotcha. Now, whether or not they feel the pain of the boiling water is another question, though. It might not be them screaming, but do they feel the pain? Who knows? I mean, I don't like the idea of just chucking it in there alive. It seems cruel to me. Expanding air and steam escaping from the crevices and the shell as it hits the scalding water. Yeah, okay. But what if there was a lobster with vocal cords? That'd be a pretty cool discovery, I guess. Lobsters feel pain, so we should not be throwing them in boiling water alive. We're at 36 on the likes. Thank you for the 36 likes. According to the poll, 37% of the voters say we will hit triple odds, 192 eggs on the Larvitar. 24% say no, means we're going to get the shiny before 192, and 39% of the voters say I toast my hot dog buns. So do you think plants cry in pain too? Probably not. Oh, Sebastian. Yeah, he probably has vocal cords. I do always compliment my plants. Yeah, I think there's some research about that too. Talking to your plants and stuff, they found some research I've heard helps plants grow better. Good dog and a lathered up toast roll is top tier. Yeah, I haven't had a hot dog in a while. Said the latest recipe that I made was chicken nuggets, homemade chicken nuggets, and they turned out nice and crispy. Like the crisp, the crunch, the coating was really good, but I made them a little bit too thick. Too much chicken to breading ratio. I'm gonna have to play around with the spices and stuff. They're also a little bit too salty, so I'm gonna cut back on the salt on the next one. Poinsettia is alive after 2.5 years after, well, it probably didn't die. But maybe you just been talking nice to it, yeah. Speaking of plants though, let me top off the I'm gonna top off the water in my thing there. Because it is running low. Okay, there we go. Watering is fake plants. They're not fake. Those are real. What's that second stuff? Plant food. Can't take my poinsettia back to the States. Oh, no. How to prove they are real. I could probably show you up close, but I'm not going to. Talk to plants back in college at that friend's circle in the basement. Oh, gosh. Jeez. Chem spills the water on electrics. Yeah, don't do that. Does your plant have a name? No. It does not have a name. Can you sneak your poinsettia back in the bag? Probably not a good idea to do that. I think Kiro's tried not to get a dishonorable discharge. Does Chem name his car? No. I do not. I name my pets. I name my kids. That's about it. Yeah, imagine getting dishonorable discharge for sneaking a plant into the States. A plant that is very, very legal already, but, you know, just that you can't bring vegetation across the border like that. I'd be worried if your daughters had no names, yeah. I don't think you can do that either. Like, I'm pretty sure before we left the hospital, when our kids were born, like, we had to fill out the birth registration. So you have to put a name on there. No shiny Mewtwo, unfortunately. 164, let's get it. Not shiny, girl 1 and 2. Just call them 1 and 2. I mean, you could. That would be their name, though. Yeah, you wouldn't get discharged. Yeah, they would like throw it away. Hey, you can't bring this in. Oh, I can't? Oh, okay, sorry about that. Yeah, just don't do it again. Yeah, did the names come with a 30-day warranty so you can change them? No. Pretty sure you can change your name whenever you want, though. Name them both the favorite. Yep. Two things. There's going to be a new Cat in the Hat movie. Interesting. The Cat in the Hat and the Chinese brothers. Pokemon Crystal. Mark Ryan, absolutely. Doesn't changing your name take a long time? No, yeah, I'm not sure. You have to file the paperwork. I don't know how long it takes. I'll put the poinsettia up on the base Facebook Marketplace for free. Pick up. There you go. How much longer are you there before you go back? How can cats wear hats on their own? I mean, if the cat has opposable thumbs, they could pick it up and put it on their own head. Less than a year, okay. Are you looking forward to going back? Or are you still pretty happy there? Easy to travel, yeah. Everything is so close to each other. Sorry about Canada, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too disappointed. I mean, they probably made it farther than they should have, so I don't think anyone really expected Canada to make it that far anyway, so good on them. Oh, depends on your next order. The next orders, so they'll just tell you, okay, you're going to Lebanon this year. Mexico got screwed over? What? Oh, put in for Virginia, okay. Atlantis, you're just asking to be banned, man. Smarten up. I'd rather stay East Coast. Because most of the family's there. Gotcha. Yeah, they made it, right? What was the score of the last game? It was like 3-0 for Morocco. Though apparently Morocco, they made a really, really good save early on, I heard. I didn't see the clip, but... my favorite Pokemon card, Articuno Fossil. Fossil Articuno. Virginia Beach. Nice. Oh no, how long I had this wig on for now? Man, 23 minutes, 24, 26? 27 minutes, what the heck? Ah! Not sure how the braiding session's gonna go, because like some of the hair like here on the very sides of my head is not very long at all. It just doesn't grow super long. So we'll have to figure out when I get my braids done what they want to do with that. I can't believe they booked up to 4 hours to have my hair braided. I can't imagine in any way that it would take 4 hours to have my hair braided. I will be playing Go Fest this weekend. My daughter and I. Except my mom's weird. She's a bum. Because my birthday's coming up, but also my sister's birthday is also, like, coming up. So my mom was like, hey, can we do a birthday barbecue this weekend? Like, this was a while back. Can we do a birthday barbecue this weekend? And I said, well, no, I'll be busy, so I wouldn't be able to come. And then she said, okay, what about the week before, which was like this past weekend? And my brother, who's not having a birthday, said, no, I'm not available on that day. So it's like, do we have the birthday barbecue for me and my sister this past weekend and my brother doesn't come? Or do we have the birthday barbecue next weekend and the birthday boy can't come? And they decided on the next weekend when I can't be there, so... that's kind of weird. The advances in rule enforcement have made the dirty teams get their comeuppance more. They can't escape. Yeah, I don't even follow that. Why isn't your brother having a birthday? Because his is not, well, he is, but not till October. 165! No shiny. I mean, I could be biased, but I think like having the person who the party is for be at the party is more important than having somebody whose birthday it is not. But that's just my opinion. I'm buying free coins from a Google survey. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that is whack. Exactly. That's okay. I saw my mom the other day, last week, and we went to see Jesus Christ Superstar at the Rainbow Stage in Winnipeg. Was pretty good. The man, them people, they got some pipes on them, like holy moly. The guy who played Jesus, man, hearing him hit those high notes, it was like, wow. Yeah, it was pretty good to play. Almost at $20 in coins. That's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. You want to see the play now? Yeah. My mom's been watching that Jesus Christ Superstar. She watches it like every Easter. Like since she was a kid, basically. It came out in the 70s. So I guess she would have been more like a teenager, but... So she loves that thing. Did you get concessions? Yes. We got mini donuts. I do not play champions, no. I should have my own birthday cookout. Yeah, I don't, to be honest though, like I don't really celebrate my birthday. I try not to make a big deal of it. I don't really need a party. Was it a long play? It's about 2 hours long, including a 20-minute intermission. What's the buzz? Tell me what's the buzz. Or tell me what's a-happening, what's the buzz? Tell me what's a-happening, what's the buzz? Tell me what's a-happening. I don't celebrate the birthday either. Had a baby on my birthday. Oh, we celebrate her now. That's beautiful. But yeah, the two leads, the guy who played Jesus and the guy who played Judas, they had phenomenal voices. All right, the 166erd egg. Come on now, let's get that shiny. Larvitar. 38 on the likes. We got to get those likes up to 50. Please and thank you. Hit the like button if you have not done so already. Really helps out the channel, so I'd appreciate the support if you're enjoying the content. And... Alright, let's get this thing, man. I can't believe the next egg is going to be 167. It's pretty wild. I don't celebrate on my birthday either. I had a baby on my birthday. That's kind of crazy though that you had that. Same day as you. It's like my daughter and my sister's son were both born on the same day. We were first, though. You got your new work truck. Drives so smooth. Went from 300,000 plus miles to 501. Man. So what year was the old one? Because you'd probably like be benefiting from like all the modern updates to vehicles and stuff. Mainly, I guess, convenience features, I guess. Oh, 2011? Okay. Speaking of trucks, gotta call the trash company to see when they can take the big trash away. You've got a 2026 Nissan Frontier. Beautiful, man. I wouldn't mind a truck. Trucks, they're very handy. We just have the CRV, the 26 CRV. And it's pretty good. We like it. Down. 38 on the likes still. We're only 12 away from 50. Let's try to get to 50 likes here. I think that's what Larvitar's waiting for, to be honest. I think Larvitar's waiting to hit 50 likes here before it shines, so. We back. My manager's out for 2 weeks. Oh, Gina, the big yap, is in charge. All right, Gina. You are the AM, the acting manager. That's pretty cool. Gina, it's probably gonna take like 2 months. I mean, 2 hours actually to get my hair done. What did you think about Obsession? I thought it was a well done movie. I thought it was really well done. I thought the acting was good. You know, the main dude really sold like the fear, man. He was really good. But yeah, the one scene with the brick, holy moly, that was something else. Ringing up her colleagues to tell them about the tough battle her Bulbasaur you fought. Oh, man. They don't even know what a Bulbasaur is. To be fair, I don't think you know either, Gina. You have a Venusaur, but you keep saying Bulbasaur. All right, we have egg number 167. Not shiny. Yeah, maybe Bulbasaur is the nickname. Hey guys, my Hoppip evolved. Who? See, look at this. Just a big scam. 8 more shinies in Pogo to finish the shiny Kanto Dex. That's it, hey? Count the lines as 1 since it's not a living dex. Okay, gotcha. So you'll still have like the dex entries registered. That's pretty awesome. I'm not even sure how many I need. I don't even have a Caterpie shiny yet in Pokemon Go. Like, what's up with that? I'll launch Pogo right now. And see if there's any shinies in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, there's a party hat Wormpole there. Let me go check him. Oh, man, I thought it was shiny at first, but the dang underside of the hat was purple. So, it tricked me. Yes, Hefty, I know you have a shiny Caterpie in Pokemon Go. That's really lovely of you. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Oh, you and Hefty are the same person. He literally said the same thing on Saturday. Exactly. I nearly got caught out by that, but it was actually a purple. You actually got one. I did get the Drago snipe, so Hefty's probably like bitter about it. That's why he always brings up Caterpie. It was good. It was really good. The two leads there, the guy who played Jesus and the one who played Judas, they've got some pipes on them. Bellsprout, Mankey, Geodude, Magnemite, Voltorb, Jinx, Zapdos, Articuno. What's that? Oh, those are the ones you need still. Go pass from 10 a.m. local time where it gives you 300 Pokeballs. Oh gosh. I could just add those to the 700 that I already have. Now, what were them pipes? PVC, copper, iron? More so like, I don't know, flesh pipes. Yeah, the guy who played Jesus, man, he could hit those high notes. He did a great job. He wasn't, he was a good singer. Really a good singer, but, I don't know, he felt kind of like stoic the whole time, I don't know. Like, I couldn't really sense too much emotion in him. He wasn't very animated, very expressive with his body. Does your mom know who John Legend is? You should show her his performance. From Jesus Christ Superstar. I don't know who that is, or if she knows who it is. She did go see it in, she saw the play years ago in the 90s, and I think she said it had the original Judas, like the Judas from the movie, in it. Oops. Hey, Matt in the chat. What's going on, Matt? You don't know John Legend? You're right, I don't. Judas Priest of England. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Meeting day. Oh gosh, from heck. Oh gosh. Oh, on ABC, marvelous, star-studded. Jesus Christ Superstar. Like, is that the movie from the 70s? Or is this like a newer one? Oh, big cheese. Ugh, alright. Go do that. Oh, they redid it for 10 years. Redid it for TV. Gotcha. Dang it, Larvitar. Okay. NBC 2 to 18. Gotcha. So I don't know. She's probably seen it. She's probably seen it, but she watches the original. She puts the original one on, like the one from the 70s. Every Easter. Like since it came out in the 70s, so like every year she's seen it. She knows all the songs by heart and everything. So I kept seeing in the corner of my eye during all the songs my mom was singing, like mouthing all the words. But then I guess the person sitting in front of me was actually singing along, and it was too loud. The person in front of her turned around and shushed her. So I know who Alice Cooper is. He's that Christian guy, right? He played Pontius Pilate. Oh my gosh, in the NBC version. Have you heard of the band called The Beatles? Doesn't ring a bell. No, he didn't shush my mom. Somebody sitting in front of us was, I guess, singing along, and I couldn't hear her, but I guess she was singing. The person in front of her heard, so he turned around and shushed her. Not my mom. Ringo Bell, yeah, something like that. Monsieur. Herc, you had a good day yesterday. Both teams you wanted to win won the cup. Well, I'm glad that happened. Uh-oh, his voice cracked. Oh, and they edited out in the soundtrack. Oh my gosh. You having deja vu? What the heck? Oh, and around. Okay. Are you talking about Canada losing? Because if you are, you can just take right off. No, I wasn't having deja vu, no. But yeah, England won, which I guess is pretty exciting. Canada lost, ha 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 ha. Maybe if y'all had Thanksgiving on the right day, you wouldn't have lost. 18, please. You realize Thanksgiving was in Canada first, right? Bonkers weekend. What did you get there? Miltank at 117, Shuckle 452, Lunatone 106, Toro 67, Togedemaru. That's all under odds, man. That's crazy. I remember, well, are you talking about Wagina's message? Because I remember her telling me before that his voice cracked. And they edited it out. I remember something about it. US gonna lose today? Yeah, probably. The NBC version was lovely. Okay. How could a wholesome Christian like Alice Cooper play Pontius Pilate? Like, you'd think that'd be like he'd have some sort of a crisis. Yeah, same conversation last week. Well, I mean, last week I was talking about how I was going to see the play, so made sense that that it got brought up. Repeating stories like old people. Exactly. Now, Anne-Marie, is it true? I heard a rumor that that you got Detective Pikachu and How to Train Your Dragon on 4K Steelbook. Is that true? Oh, dang it! The stupid thing's taunting me, literally. Sarah Bear Isles was Mary. I don't know who that is. Caterpie Community Day. What the heck? Yeah, the Caterpie. I was just mentioning, like, not that long ago how I didn't have a shiny Caterpie in Pokemon Go. And then a Caterpie spawns and it wasn't shiny. Matt with the Oh My Lanta. You live under a rock. No, I'm not under one. There's some rocks in my yard. The lady who sings I'm Not Gonna Write You a Love Song. Oh, some Pokemon singer. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. I know who Sarah Dunsworth is. But you know who Alice Cooper is. How could I not? Pretty sure I have that movie. I think I have, actually. I have the movie. Alice in Wonderland. What shinies do I have right now? Well, in my party, I have a shiny Articuno. Mm-hmm. -31 and 30 Celsius Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, that's similar. I think we're looking at 33 and 30. Metachamp. It's I mean it keeps changing, but ugh, it's. My daughter and I basically will have to bring lots of water, bring our hats, sunscreen. I don't know, what is 30? Times it by 2, that's 60. Take away 10%, that's 56. No, that's 54. Then add 2. 56, 86? 86 degrees for 30? Temps dropped to 85 yesterday. Felt almost like jacket weather. Compared, yeah, you guys were getting some crazy weather. Over 100 with the heat index. -98 degrees, yeah, I remember them. Mm-hmm. I don't think I could tell you any songs they sang. Heat wave in the US. Sounds like it's reaching across the pond. Yeah, let's see let's see, what is the Go Fest supposed to be? What did I say it was? Yeah, 30 on Saturday, 33 on Sunday. And for if I want to use it in crusty old units that nobody uses anymore, that is 86 degrees and 91 degrees. Oh, is it today? Is the 10th anniversary? I think I downloaded it day 2. because it wasn't available in Canada. It was only in the US at first. So day 2, I downloaded it from my US iTunes account. No, it doesn't cost anything to catch shinies. I think GoFest is free this year. And speaking of free, let's be free from this hunt. 169 eggs, come on now. Oh, still nothing. True to Your Heart at the end of Mulan, the animated. What's Mulan? What is that? GoFest is free. Yeah, there's no ticket this year. So everybody gets the boosted odds and whatnot. Yeah, they didn't do Cowboy Hat Caterpie. What the heck? But it doesn't look like they have specific spawns this year. Like in the previous years, they've been like, okay, this hour is going to be the grass habitat, and these are going to be the spawns. And this hour is going to be the electric habitat, and these will be the spawns, and whatever. But this year, it just seems like it's just kind of like a free-for-all thing. GoFest, before it was free? How much was GoFest per ticket? 10 bucks? 15 bucks? But I don't believe there's a paid version this year. At least I haven't seen a ticket available in the shop. There's just the June, what? There's just the June Go Pass. The Go Pass Deluxe Road of Legends. Oh, well, what the heck is that then? So what do you get with it? 1 gold bottle cap, big whoop. Team leader pose for your avatar, don't care. An encounter with Mewtwo with a special background. Exclusive hatch, no, don't care about that. And much more. So not looking like something that I cared to pay. What is it, 28 bucks Canadian for? Holy, it comes with a lot of candies though. You've got triple odds. You've got triple odds. Chem Nation, you've got triple odds. Oh wait, the football fans chant. I don't know about how they chant. I don't watch football. 28 bucks Canadian for that ticket. Yeah, but this year it looks like the shinies are boosted. It looks like for that, what do you get? You get a gold bottle cap, which I guess people like. And yeah, it looks like you get some Stardust or something. You get some raid passes, incense, and then like a whole bunch of different candies for different legendaries. Oh, Gina. Yes, my Pokemon are still tough. And no, Gina, you don't have Hoppip anymore. You haven't even caught a Snubble yet. First couple of GoFests might have been free. Oh, right, yeah, but unknowns, all of the letters of unknowns off of the incense. And also Buffalant and Tropius off of incense. Both can be shiny. Hopefully they buff incense to spawn a minute while stationary. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, without a list of what's spawning, I'll probably grab Tropius for the dex. Yeah, it's kind of weird because every year there's been like a specific spawn list. Like during these hours, these are the spawns that are popping up. These specific ones. I haven't seen anything yet about what they're gonna be. I'm sure, you know, as it starts, like, you know, in Australia or whatever, we'll start to see if there's any specific spawns, but as of now, at last I checked, there hasn't Like on the official GoFest page, it doesn't say anything about specific spawns. Tropius and Bufalon should be in 10-kilometer eggs. I'm just gonna try, hopefully, just get Tropius and Bufalon, and you know, if I can get those off the incense. Egg pool, lots of options this week. Pokemon associated with specific types will appear more frequently. Yeah, that's all we know. So, like, I don't know if that includes, like, you know, if it's the hours where more grass type spawns, if it's like just a specific pool of grass Pokemon, or if it's just like any kind of grass Pokemon can show up. A lot of community daemons in the egg pool. Ooh. Yeah, so like Saturday 10 to 1, Stormfire Peaks, Ice, Electric, Fire. Now the question that I have, is there a specific pool of Ice, Electric, and Fire types? Or is it just like literally they unlock it, it's all Ice, Electric, Fire types have the ability to spawn? Or will there be specific Ice, Electric, and Fire types only that show up? See, it might be any grass type, because at the in-person events, there was a part of the park where just any Pokemon could spawn. Total random spawn. See, that's what I'm thinking. Is what they're gonna do. Like, yeah, in the past, they've done specific pools of Pokemon, but we've always known what those were. They always had them listed. This year, it just says the types. So I don't know if it's just any random spawns or if it's just specific. Which one's the bug type? Psychic, Ghost, Water, Flying Dragon, Rock. So it looks like Sunday it'll be bug types. That'll be my chance to get Caterpie. But yeah, it's 9 hours instead of 8 this year. I mean, the previous years, 8 hours and 8 hours was already rough. To be outside both of those days. Like, me and my daughter do it. We go the whole time, but man, it's, especially when it's hot out. But I think you know, Friday we'll start to figure it out on Friday. When people look on the other side of the world start playing, we'll know pretty quickly if there's a specific pool or if it just appears random. You'll like this format better if you find everything you're looking for in that time period. Go relax or do raids. Yeah, you could do that. 7 to 10. Ooh. 2 battery packs and a phone fan ready. Phone fan? Actually, I wonder how much those neck fans are. You know, those fans you put around your neck and it helps cool you down? I've never heard of a phone fan before. Neck fan. Portable neck fan. I can get one on Amazon. 26 bucks. Doesn't work well for you to neck fan? Mini umbrellas for the phones? Phone fan. Oh, it just plugs into the USB? Total light. Okay, look in the media. Okay, let me look there. Oh, okay, it just goes onto the back. Oh, little umbrellas to keep them from the rain. Gotcha. But you got a neck fan and it doesn't work for you though so well, Anne-Marie. Okay. I mean, this one here, like this one on Amazon, I mean, depends, right? This one's got 6,309 reviews, 4.4 out of 5 stars. 400 milliamp hours. I don't know how long that'll last. Powered by a portable charger, but it keeps the phone from overheating. Gotcha. It's nice that that it tells me, you know, that it's got 4,000 milliamps this fan, but I want to know how long that lasts. Let me sort by the reviews. Long-lasting battery, long-lasting battery, long... Okay, I want to know how many hours this will last. Tell me now. How come I can't look at I used to be able to search into reviews, like for keywords. Some guy gave this a 3-star review. The air was very low, and if you make it more power, it's noisy. I don't like it. The device says 4,000 milliamps. But I mean, really, it's going to depend on how much power the actual thing is using, so... 170 eggs. Here we go. No shiny yet. I can't find any information how much it actually uses. Wattage, 20 watts, it says. I'm a little rusty on my electricity stuff. I'm not sure how long you can run 20 watts on 4,000 milliamps, or if there's still more information required. How long can you run 20 watts on 4,000 milliamps? A 20 watt continuous draw, 400 milliamp battery, 40 to 44 minutes? That's trash. I'm gonna be out there for hours. You tell me this fan is gonna last me 40 minutes? That's it? It's almost as bad as the Switch 2, exactly, battery. I mean, that's just what the Google AI calculated, so I don't know. This one's got a 6,000 milliamp battery. But like, I wanna see like somebody who's running it and says on a full charge it lasts this long. Okay, here we go. This one says the neck fan 3 wind speeds allows you to choose the air fan. Let's see, 4 to 5 hours fully to charge and can work for 4 to 16 hours depending on the wind speeds and usage scenarios. It not only keeps you cool, but also looks stylish. Yeah, right. This neck fan that I'm wearing not only keeps me cool, but I look cool wearing it. Like, no, you look like a dork, but doesn't give me the voltage, no. I don't know, this specific one said it would last 4 to 16 hours on a full charge. I'm guessing 4 hours at the most powerful setting. Oops. And this one does 4,000. It says 3 to 12 hours. Here we go. 171 on the eggs. Still nothing. Getting very close to triple odds here. I feel like it's gonna be in the 170s. Every time I get close to being triple odds, like it always seems to shine right around like the 170 mark. 172, 174, 176, you know, 178. I think it's gonna be hot. I think that's what I'll do. I'll order a couple of neck fans later today. Yeah, unless its name is Charmander, then it goes really long, yeah. Order a couple neck fans. Something with a lot of milliwatt hours, though. A lot of times those are lies, apparently, I've learned. With batteries. On Amazon, like if you're buying replacement 3DS batteries or DS batteries or Game Boy Advance SP, a lot of times they'll just completely lie. They'll say like 2,000 milliamp battery when really it's like 400. They just lie about it. Order me one too, lol, I got you on Friday. What? $6,000 milliamp battery. Ooh, 8,000. Except it wouldn't come in time, and I don't want to pay $65. I'm cheap. I mean, this one's got 6,000. I can get it tomorrow. 30 bucks. Gaia Top. 23.5 hour runtime. My goodness. .3 to 5 stars based on 4,200? Yeah, this is the first Larvitar. Like, what the heck? I still gotta do 2 more after this. I mean, not right away, but eventually. How about a helmet with a freezer conditions inside of it? That could be good too, yeah. At half a pound weight, it's barely noticeable on the neck. Look at that. Up to 23.5 hours of cooling time. 6 to 23 hours on a single charge. So this one seems good. Oh, 170 tooth! The 170 tooth egg, come on now! Oh, gosh. The neck fan is meant to keep you cool, but the battery is generating heat while it's running. Well, it's just blowing air on your neck, that's all. It's just a fan. I don't know how much heat the battery is generating. Probably not much. But yeah, that one seems like it's a good contender. Yeah, it depends on what you're hatching, right? I think it's faster than this game, that's for sure. Yeah, you've got Flame Body, you got Roto Hatch if you need. Plus you get onto Tauros, right? So Tauros goes pretty quick. Ooh. Get some power banks here. I don't know, what's a good price for a power bank, you guys think? 36 bucks for a 2-pack. Oh my gosh, Gina. What the heck? 10,000 milliamp power bank, 10-pack. I mean, 10,000 power bank 2-pack of those. $35.99. Two-pack? 2-pack portable charger, 10,000 milliamp power bank, $23.39. $23 for a 2-pack? You can use it for the iPhone 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, the iPad. You can use it for a heated vest, etc. None of my calculations indicate anything past an hour. I guess it depends on the voltage, right? I can't imagine a little tiny fans in there would be that big of a draw. I don't know. Maybe the 20 volts is just, or 20 watts is just the maximum kind of thing. Who knows? I know that, you know, a 10,000 watt or 10,000 milliamp power bank can run my iPhone for hours playing Pokemon Go. I don't know how many watts an iPhone is drawing. How many watts does an iPhone draw? 5 to 30, depending on the model and charging method. The Pro Max models can draw up to 27 to 30 watts. Oh, that's like when they're charging. Yeah, I don't know enough about electricity to know. All I know is that the thing says that it could last 4 to 16 hours or whatever. Uh, 173, here we go. Not shiny. Chance of encountering a shiny roaming Pokemon, 1 out of 8,192 chance. However, the roamer's shininess is determined from the very first time you encounter it. So if you encounter a roamer and it's not shiny, then it will never ever be shiny. Bum, bum, bum. Suicune is static. Yeah, you can re-roll it, exactly. Well, I mean, you save in front of it, and then, like, if it's not shiny, then you soft reset, try again. But I do plan on hunting the roamers. I have not encountered them in the wild yet. So, the plan from there is to, there's kind of a method to it, but basically I'm going to save the game, ride around in the grass till I find a roamer. If it's not shiny, then I soft reset, ride around in the grass again, kind of thing. So, going to be a lot of work and could take a long time. Save out, yeah, outside of Tin Tower, that's right, because once you go into Tin Tower, then, yeah, then it's kind of like a cutscene or whatever. But can't Suicune be, like, somewhere else as well? Doesn't, like, Suicune show up, on a different spot, too? Shiny hunting never ends, and that's the way we like it, says Gina. Okay, did I do that? All right, so what do I gotta do today? I'm gonna order neck fan and power bank today. Preferably catch Raikou and Entei first. That would reduce the cutscene time. Okay. Oh, that's in Heart Gold Soul Silver that Suicune is encountered. Gotcha. $46 on the likes. Can we get 4 more likes? Oh, we are close to 50. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do curry hunting, Gina. So don't hold your breath on that one. Yeah, a lot of different methods of shiny hunting. Gina, did you do a curry hunt and get a shiny? I think you might have, but anyway, speaking of curry, what happens if I push this button? Gem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Nightbot says, in the still of the night, with the prideful light. I will be right back with that movie. Gina, you're in charge for 30 seconds. We're back. All right, what do we got here? Ocean City, my goodness, that is not correct. Ocean Heaven, also incorrect. Silent Night, Deadly Night. No, that is false. Reborn as a Cat. Nope. That is not it. Dead Ringers, Jerry. No, it is not. Not Dead Ringers. In the Still of the Night with the Prideful Light. It's a good song. In the Still of the Night. Many years ago, Anne-Marie. Nope, that's not the movie. Oh gosh, there's only 15 people here. Nobody can guess. Oh, Dirty Dancing, Doki Doki Literature Club. Whew, excuse me, I was yawning, but no, those are not the answers. Clue number 1. This is a movie. Krampus. It is not Krampus. Snakes on a Plane. Nope. Detective Conan. Anaconda. Nope. It's a movie, y'all. Exactly. Shiny's going with the snake theme. Doubling up on the snake movies there. Okay, so no, I still have full eggs here. Sweet beet? No, no, no. Can we have a real hunt? This is a real shiny hunt. Oh, hint. Like a hint of shininess on the Larvitar? Dirty Dancing? What the heck? Jerry already guessed that. The Lion King. No, no, no. In the still of the night, with the prideful light, is the clue. The Irishman. No, Anastasia, no. I'll give you a real hint. This one is a horror movie. A world worth protecting. Nope. Shocking. Hey, when was the last time we had a horror movie? Color Out of Space. Nope. On Friday? No, Friday was 7. 7's not a horror movie. That's like a mystery thriller. 174th egg. Not Mandy. Not Night of the Living Dead. Not Devil Times 5. Not a shiny Larvitar. Not the Irishman. Not Friday the 13th. Iron Man 3. No, not Iron Man 3. It's crazy talk. Nope, we got a horror movie. This is a horror movie. Uh, 47 on the likes. We're only 3 away from 50. Let's get there. We are guessing the movie at the moment. I have a movie sitting here on my desk. Code, the clue is in the still of the night with the prideful light. And we know that it's a horror movie. Not Midsummer. Pretty sure that does not take place in the still of the night. Kazam with Shaquille O'Neal. No way. Fright Night. Nope. The Lighthouse. Great movie, but nope. Fright Night would be cool. Hey Cam, what's up, Alkesh? Silent Night, Deadly Night is not correct. I thought this clue is pretty clever. I will say the clue. It is not Poltergeist. It is not Hokum. I would say the clue directly relates to the title of this movie, as opposed to what the movie is about. Strawberry. No, that's silly. That is silly. Doctor Strange multi... Oh gosh, Ming. Just because there were zombies in that movie doesn't mean that it's a horror movie. Or does it? Terrifier 3. No. Not Terrifier 3. Nightcrawler, nope. Lights Out is not the right answer. This horror movie is recent-ish. Still of the Night, no. Nightlife, no. Oh man, my throat is a bit scratchy. Primate, nope. Recent-ish, as in like within this decade. I guess. I don't know, when did this movie come out? That's a few years old. It's not The Mummy. The movie is a few years old. Well, look at that. Congratulations, Al Kesh. It is Late Night with the Devil. In the still of the night, the late night, with the prideful light, the devil. Congratulations, Al Kesh. Late Night with the Devil is the correct answer. Let's take it out of the case here and see. Let's take a look. I don't like that they put this sticker right on the steelbook. But Late Night with the Devil, there we go. There's the host, you know, and an owl, right? I guess signifying the lateness of the show. Some sort of a creepy thing on the TV. Late Night with the Devil on 4K. Interesting there. Here's the back. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned for a live television first as we attempt to communicate with the devil. Mark, what's up, Mark? But the movie of the day, right? Let's take a look on the inside. We've got, here we go. The 4K disc and the Blu-ray. Oh my gosh, Gina, why you interrupt me? There we go. Signifying the lateness of the show, exactly. So that comes with that. Let me take the discs out. And that's what the inside looks like. We got the host and the mom and like the kid with that's supposed to be communicating with the devil. There's that bald-headed guy in the back. I don't know what he's so grumpy about. But there we go. There's the inside. And there's the outside. Late Night with the Devil is the movie of the day. So good job, Al Kesh. You got it right. Pretty good movie. Shudder's got some good movies. This is one of them. Cult's doing supernatural stuff. Yeah, oh, maybe it was Dr. Phil in the background. Yeah, he was trying to see if she was making it up or something. Gina's your favorite cult leader, says Skrillbo. Some soup-worshipping cult. Shudder. Shudder is the name of the company. But Baja Beard, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Still trying to get this dang Larvitar here. It's taking its sweet time. I'm almost triple odds on the Larvitar. Nearly triple odds here. It's causing me a frustration. Shudder, yeah. I think it's with D's though. Shudder. like a shudder. But yeah, they got some good movies for sure. Yeah, I think like that. Frustration Friday? Yeah, well, this, you'd think so, the amount of eggs this has taken. Oh, Vivian is cuddling, but it won't, it's probably the worst weather for cuddles. Oh my gosh. So you're getting all kinds of cat hair. Man, I had a bit of a panic attack. Not a real one, but a fake one. When I was doing the laundry, I picked up my daughter's shirt and it was just covered in cat hair. I guess one of her friends had cat hair on there and it just brought back some memories of like, oh my gosh, I forgot about the cat hair. Yeah, there you go. Get a month of it in November. Binge all the movies you missed. Exactly. I kept Shudder when it was like $5 a month, and now it's like $9 a month. So it's like, it's not really worth it. But yeah, cats are awesome. I do like cats and dogs, but just the hair gets everywhere and I can't stand it. Live action season 2, Avatar is not that great, no? When you say too warm for cuddling, are you referring to the shedding or just because it's hot and the cat's adding additional body heat to you? $49 on the likes, only 1 like away from 50. Who is going to be the 50th like? Oh, just the additional heat, gotcha. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, there's Steven's like goal. I thought it was disappeared for a second. EB Games at Polo Park is just slightly bigger room with some more stuff now. I haven't been to Polo Park in a while. Vivian doesn't shed like her brother does. Ah, okay. Yeah, the shedding cat hair, it gets all everywhere. Luna sheds and keeps it moving. Oh. Yeah, animals are cool, but like having to take care of a pet and stuff it's a lot of work. Still haven't got a single Larvitar yet. Nope, Steak, not a single one. I tell you what. Game Freak said they will deal with scalping, but how? I don't think Game Freak has to worry about scalping. Collecting shinies off stream, I have not. What's the movie for today? The movie for today was Late Night with the Devil. Late Night with the Devil. Oh, the Pokemon company, I remember. Okay, that's probably what we're talking about. Dealing with card scalping? Yeah, I mean, the only way they could really deal with scalping is just print more. But like, you know, I think the trading card part of the company, like, at the end of the day, they don't necessarily care if scalpers are buying the cards. They just care if somebody's buying the cards. Right? Their goal is really to keep the sales as high as possible. So if they start printing more and more to the point where the scalpers stop buying it, as soon as the scarcity goes away, the sales drop down because people buy them like crazy because right now they have to, you know? You have to buy it now or you're not going to get it kind of thing. But if we get back to the point where the cards are just so easy to find, you go and they're on the shelves, then the company's losing money, right? So they're trying to find a balance, I think. I would imagine, right? At the end of the day, it's all about money for them. I guess their goal is to sell out as much as they print. Yeah, but yeah, just even a few years ago, right? You just walk into the store, you'd find a trading card game easy. Sometimes you go into Walmart, you'd see the clearance stickers on because people weren't buying them. I like strolling into Toys R Us with some change in my pocket and buying a base set booster pack or a jungle pack or a fossil pack, you know? Here we go, 175. Nope. 400 million at the box office. That is crazy because I think I looked and the budget was like 750,000. Let's just say, I don't know, the guy who made, I think he's a YouTuber, the guy who made that movie is likely a, well, I don't know. I don't know who the profits end up going to, right? Like the guy who wrote it and directed it, and he was one of the guys in the movie, the friend. Not Markiplier, no. This was a different guy. I'm sure like the 750,000 were from investors, right? So like they're gonna see a huge chunk of the profits, but wow, like $750,000 profit, 400 million at the box office, which, you know, is like 4 times the amount that Supergirl has made. Oh, the studio bought the movie for 14 million. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like, you know, the guy who wrote and directed it, right? Like, he's probably a millionaire. Those rare cards, printing those rare cards people want brings scalpers. It could be. Thank you, Alkesh, for the like goal. And Near Light, hello. Independently funded at first. I think his first movie, I looked it up, the guy who made Obsession, his first movie, a found footage movie, that he made it for like $800 and he couldn't find anybody to distribute it. So he released it on YouTube for free. And then Obsession probably was going to be similar. But I mean, the fact that the budget was 750,000 means somebody was putting money into it. It wasn't going to be just a free YouTube one. Yeah, exactly. TCG retail or less, not starting over retail. Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't have those rare cards, or the one or two cards per set that really people want to get, the Charizard or the Umbreon or whatever. Streaming, are ya? Neat. Yeah, streaming's fun. 51 on the likes, thank you very much. Entering drawing to get the cards directly rather than through retailer. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think the Pokemon card company cares about the scalpers enough. They care about making money. And as long as they're making money, they'll keep doing things, right? However, if it gets to the point where 176 here, let's get it. Let's get the shiny. What's up, Clocky? But eventually what'll happen is scalpers will keep buying it. People will stop buying from the scalpers. The scalpers will stop buying it. And then things could maybe go back to normal. Still on the Larvitar, yeah. 176. Getting close to triple odds here. But at the same time, like, yeah, if scalpers keep buying it and then, like, people stop buying from the scalpers, then they'll lose interest in the Pokemon cards. So the scalpers will stop buying it, and then the cards will just stay on the shelves because scalpers aren't buying it and people are gonna kind of be done with Pokemon cards. But I think, because I know, yeah, Skrilbo knows about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's some pretty expensive ones. GameStop jumping into the fray. Yeah, the fact that they're listing above MSRP. If you buy from scalpers, you're the problem now. Well, part of the problem, right? Poor little Timmy and Tina, whose parents are poor, they can't get Pokemon cards. Where does that extra money GameStop charges go to? Their own pockets. Their own profits. Or it goes into reducing their deficits. I don't even know how well GameStop's doing as a company. Playset of full art cards, like 1,800 bucks for 3 cards. What? 600 bucks a card? Oh no, not the workers, no. No, the workers get paid their hourly wage and that's it. Yeah, imagine if GameStop stopped selling games. Yeah, but if GameStop is getting like huge orders and selling them above MSRP, like that's part of the problem too. Yeah, and what's gonna happen, right? In 2028, PlayStation's gonna move all digital, so they're not. That's, you know, one of the 3 big, you know, game consoles that are no longer gonna have games. Yeah, then you got to worry about resealed products and all that stuff too. Said companies like Amazon and Walmart make it difficult for competition. You remember when GameStop was good? Thanks, Amazon. My item that I paid for express shipping so that it would be here Wednesday is now going to arrive Friday. Oh man, so some of them really 100 copies per region, yikes. Having digital movies over? Yeah, I mean, only... I hope not. Yeah, the worst GameStop, when the worst thing they did was give the cheap trade-in values, exactly. Now they're charging overpriced for Pokemon cards, those scoundrels. People who think digital only is inevitable are wild. I think eventually it'll be digital only. For some stuff. Yeah, the vinyl's making a comeback. And, but in the case of, I guess, say, PlayStation, when the game is, you know, 400 gigabyte size, you can't fit that on physical media. I don't think it's going to be, everything's going to be digital only for a good long while, but I think at some point it's inevitable. I mean, look at the Nintendo key cards, right? The Switch 2 cartridges are so expensive that companies are just doing the key cards instead. You know, a couple bucks for a key card versus, you know, 17, 18 bucks for the actual full cartridge. Do I toast my hot dog buns? Of course I do. Optimize your game. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? I said the 4K discs, 4K Blu-ray discs go up to 100 gigabytes. All right, 177. I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? Yeah, like I don't know like how, like if you have a GTA 6, you know, 300 gigabytes. I don't know. I don't develop games. I have no idea like how optimized you can make it, you know, to drop it down to under 100 gigabytes. Kind of thing. I really don't know. Be right back. Project Hail Mary is on Prime Video. Whoop! That was a good movie. I pre-ordered it on Amazon, and it's sold out on Amazon. So whether they get more or not, who knows? Adapted to not owning a product, but owning the rights to use the product at the discretion of the company is something I don't know if I'll get used to. No, but I mean, eventually, if that's the way of the world, like the new generations that grow up, you know, that eventually, you know, that's what the only thing they will be used to. The idea of like buying something and owning it could potentially be a, you know, a foreign concept. I said, like, I like my physical movies. Not to mention that the quality is better on a 4K disc than if you're gonna stream it. Bum 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 bum. All right, 178. This is the shiny right here. Watch. It's gonna be shiny. Oh, it was not. I thought really that one was gonna be. Soon it will move beyond the electronics market. You don't own a home. You have the right to live in a home. Yeah, this is, dude, all the house companies are just gonna buy up all the houses and it's just renting from now on. I hope not. Someone came in and took your 4Ks and then asked them and they said, because we can. Yeah, exactly, right? Sony executives show up. Okay, we're here. We've lost the licensing to these movies, so we're going to have to repossess all of your Sony 4K discs. Why did you do this to me? Because you let me. Ooh, one of the most chilling lines. Larvitar is being in pain right in the rump. That guy, I tell ya. Am I muted or something? No, you're not muted. Scrobo, please. I will fight for my steelbooks, that's right. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me of that ending. I thought you were saying like flip that ending. I wonder if my mom ever watched Funny Games. I got her to watch Requiem of a Dream, which is a pretty, like, crushing movie. And she's like, yeah, it didn't affect me. And I'm like, what are you, a psycho? Like, she's like, I don't know, I must be dead inside. I said, well, if you're dead inside, watch Funny Games. I don't know if she ever watched it or not. So tired lately. I hope I adapt to the meds better soon. I'm sorry you're feeling tired, man. I can't. That's no good. Digital copies. It's like digital copies are coming back. Digital copies are like super convenient. You know, you have your entire movie catalog just online. You can access it whenever. But the quality's not as good as a disc. And then again, like, once the rights go away, you don't get the movie anymore. Weird movie to review. Yeah, simultaneously repulsive and a work of art, exactly. Sure as heck would be mad because those movies are things I essentially traded parts of my life away. Well, that's what people did with the purchases of movies on Sony. People actually paid money to buy the movie to have in their account so they can watch it. And then Sony lost the rights to some of the movies, so they're just gone now. And while that surely that would have been in the terms of service, it's still a frustrating thing because you paid for a copy of the movie, but really it's like you paid for it for a super long rental period. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, but physical copies, they sit on the shelves. You can take it out, look at it, smell it, you know. It's like people would rather collect comic books, put them into sleeves, put them into boxes. They can take one out, look at it, you know, versus just having all the comic books digitally, like on an iPad. No, you'd rather just like actually own the physical comic. Yeah, it's in all the small print, exactly. And see, here's the thing, right? People paid money for that digitally. Yeah, it's in the fine print, whatever, but like, people could have just pirated the movie. They could have just said, I'm gonna go download it online somewhere. But nope, I'm actually gonna purchase this movie. I'm gonna spend money and buy it. And now those movies are gone. So like, kind of a slap in the face, right? And I'm not sure that it's Sony's fault. To be fair, like, Studio Canal was the name of the company. They could have just said, nope, sorry, we're not letting your people, like, the people on the Sony account watch our movies anymore. Like, so it, you know, I don't know whose fault it is at the end of the day. Yeah, I like the premium feel of the steelbooks rather than just the thin plastic cases. What's up, Kermit? Yeah, good afternoon to you. Like, I know when the eShop closed on the 3DS, people were freaking out, right? But even though the eShop is closed on the 3DS and you can no longer purchase games, you still have access to all of your games. And if you delete your game, you can go back onto the eShop and re-download it. You just can't buy anything new. So, yeah, it's a little bit different with the Sony thing where people, it's like, oh, the eShop's closing, all the games you bought are now being removed from your device. I wouldn't be thrilled with that. Require them to change the terms of service through regulation, so they can't do that. If you bought the movie, you bought a perpetual license. I mean, they could make laws like that, right? Like, that is something that could, you know, come through Congress, like, say, in the United States. If you buy a copy of it, then you have to have access to that forever, basically. Perpetual license, it cannot expire, kind of thing. That's something I'd be behind. Of course, then they would say, like, well, what if the company that you bought the game from goes bankrupt, say? You know, what if a movie studio goes bankrupt? Well, they can't... You can't expect the company to, like, host, you know, those movies forever for free, kind of thing. 179, here we go. Yes! Oh, bingo, bango, 179! Hot diggity dog dang! Larvitar is shiny! Come on now! Let's go! Holy, it's about time! What did I say too? I said this thing is going to shine in the 170s. Reprar, is that what you wanted? Oh, Reptar, I thought. Reptar, there we go. Bingo, bango. I said at 171, I said this thing is going to shine in the 170s. Every time I get close to being triple odds, it always shines right around now. And there it is. Holy moly, I'm so happy to have that thing finally. Woo! Okay. It is a female. Reptar. There we go. Yeah, except Charmander. That was the exception there. I can't even remember the last shiny. I think it was Spearow. Not Spearow. I think it was Shelter. All right, so here's what I have to do. I gotta make not a new folder. Come on, Cam, get it your act together here. Larvitar counter 2, or Larvitar counter crystal 2. I will set that counter to 0. Oh gosh, I'm so glad that that's over with. We'll set up the new counter here. Let me change it on the auto counter. There we go. And I've got to Are you going for a second Larvitar? I am not. I'm not going to go for a second. What I'm going to do... Can we see the battle sprite for it? You know what? Let's do it. Let's look at the battle sprite. First of all, let me save the game just on the off chance that I encounter a roamer, because that would suck. And then I'm going to put the Larvitar in the box. I am going to take out the Feraligatr. And we're going to start the Totodile hunt. Go, Reptar! Yeah, he's pretty cool looking. I do like that. Interesting that that the shiny in this generation, it goes from like a purple belly to pink belly in the new ones. Only you can prevent roamers. Only who can prevent forest fires? You have selected you, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you. Good old Simpsons. Yeah, the shiny in this generation, well, no, it doesn't look normal because the normal one has a red stomach. But the normal one in this generation looks like the shiny one in future generations. But congrats, thank you so much. What box am I in? 11? Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be the first shiny in box 11. Oops. Okay, now... not Chem's PC. Now I gotta figure out where Feraligatr is. Change box. Let's try box 4. Yeah, the shiny Charizard's cool in this generation's purple. There's Feraligatr. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. I gotta go take out Larvitar. Oh my gosh, 50 levels it grew. Okay, now I'm gonna plunk this guy back in there. You called it. You said in the 170s. I did. Okay, now I will withdraw the Feraligatr. Pretty neat. It's so strange that like anytime I'm getting close to being triple odds, it never quite get there. So to the 51% of the people that said I would hit triple odds, go bite a lemon. And to the 19% that said no, thank you for being confident in me. And 30% that toast their hot dog buns. That's good stuff, man. I do like that. Anne-Marie, thanks for being part of the winning 19%. Friendly with Ditto. Okay. Hot dog buns are great. They are. Especially if you're having a hot dog. You know, they're perfectly shaped for that. Let's do a new poll. Will we get a second shiny today? Yes? No? There we go. Those that toast their hot dog buns also won, exactly. The toasty of the buns, that's the good stuff. What do we got left here? Little under 2 hours, 1 hour, 40 minutes. 2 more opportunities to get a first egg shiny. 2 more opportunities. Egg number 1 of the second Larvitar batch. And then the first Totodile egg as well. You've heard of toasting hamburger buns? Really, not hot dog buns. Really, never toasted a hot dog bun. You're missing out. I always toast my hot dog buns. Actually, I'm thinking probably... Oops. Like, look at this egg right here. Wonder what's inside. Needs more time though. I bet the Totodile egg will hatch before this. Oops. So my counter's gonna be kind of wonked up. But yeah, two opportunities here at a first egg shiny. 179 on the Larvitar. That's crazy. Let me put that into my Poketch. I'm using my Apple Watch again. Yes, I am. Yay! Game crystal collected on today. Encounters 179. So let's see. 179 for Larvitar. 183 for Charmander. I had a 173 for a Togepi. And a 173 for Caterpie. So look at that. Wonked up, yeah. I don't know, what do you say? I'm not using a macro controller, nope. No, I'm going up and down all by myself. Come on, give me my hour of standing already. You did it, it says. Thank you. Oh, Gina. Can't believe Gina hadn't even caught a Pidgey yet. Chem has to pee. No, no, no. Is this your first time on the live stream? My body is so perfectly made that, like, all the food and liquids that I drink are completely 100% used up. I don't even need my bladder or bowel system anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Hefty's like, stop that. Yeah, but I don't even go to the bathroom in my pants. That's crazy. Thank you for the 54 on the likes. 36% is winning in the poll, saying yes, we will get a second shiny today. Actually, that's tied with no at also 36%. And 29% said, who are you? Oh, what was the movie? The movie was Late Night with the Devil. The clue was in the still of the night with the prideful light. Late Night with the Devil. It's nice. I like that Shudder has some physical releases. Still waiting for the sequel. Early Morning with Jesus. Wasn't that? Didn't they do that movie already? That Mel Gibson made that movie. Though the morning part was really only like the last couple of minutes. You were saying that you get bumps after shaving. I do too. Started using Nizzerol as a face wash and it helped. Did I say that? It was more so like sometimes like they get little ingrown hairs if the shave is too close. Ah. Oh yeah, sometimes I get them, okay. Is that a burglar? Okay. Which egg is going to hatch first? Larvitar or Totodile? I'm gonna have to get a separate counter here for Totodile. New text document. Totodile counter crystal. Set that to 0. There we go. Yeah, I saw the Jesus Christ Superstar. I went to the play on Friday with my mom. It was good. I liked it. Yeah, I got a toasted buns are good, yeah. Oh, it's gonna. I still have 4 Larvitar eggs to hatch, so it's gonna be a little bit of time here before the Totodile eggs start to roll. It's also a movie, Cam. Yeah, it was a play and then it was a movie, and then it's been a play for a long time. Yeah, I've never seen the full movie from start to finish. I recognized some of the songs, but again, like I've never actually sat down and listened and watched a movie or whatever. Yeah, Gina was a little bit mad about that, I know. Said, I recognized some of the songs, but like, I didn't know the words to them. So I go to my mom's for Easter, and she has Jesus Christ Superstar on, but it's usually on in the background, so You know, we don't just sit down as a family and watch it or anything. Gina Bina battling with Chem, yeah. Every time I battle with her in this game, she loses big time. I still don't know if the first egg to hatch is going to be the Larvitar egg or the Totodile egg, so it's going to be a little surprise. The next egg is going to be a surprise. Enjoy the leaf stone. Yeah, if Gina's got leaf stone for me, I'll go take it, but I kind of getting tired of beating up Gina so much. I can't believe Gina also thinks it's going to take 4 hours to get my hair braided. Told you it won't take that long. Oh, we got an egg hatching. Let's see what it's gonna be. Is it a Totodile or a Larvitar? It is a Larvitar and not a shiny Larvitar. Yeah, I was a little like taken aback when they're like, well, we'll book you for 4 hours, up to 4 hours. Is that a shiny Totodile? They better not be like, well, it only took an hour, but because we booked you for 4, you have to pay for those 4 hours. I'd be like, I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? They're not charging you for 4, right? They better not be. Yeah, it's got good reviews, I guess. But I tried to get them to give me an estimate for the price, and they couldn't. They're like, it depends on like how long it takes and whatnot. I'm like, can you give me a ballpark? Not really, no. So I'm like, this doesn't seem like a good sign here. Yeah, I'm gonna get getting a cut first. Not really cut, but more of a trim. Just get the ends trimmed off a little bit, clean it up, even it out a bit, and then they're gonna do the braiding. So Moana, an Evil Dead Burn out this week. Yeah, I'm not too interested in Moana, but Evil Dead Burn, I mean, once I'm able to stream it, I'm looking forward to it. Pacers. What's up, Pacers? Yeah, I really don't think it'll take that long. They're not going to be adding extensions or anything into it, so I mean, really, it's just dividing my hair up into however many sections they're going to do braids in and just... The actual braiding itself probably won't even take an hour. All right, second egg here. I'm doing well, Pacers. Got a shiny today, finally. And a Larvitar number 2 on the second batch. If they take 4 hours, they're milking the time. And then I know, like, never to go back again, because, like, there's no reason it should take that long. Back in high school when I had my hair in braids, I want to say, like, the person who did it took maybe an hour at most. So, and they're not a professional, like, they're not used to doing it so often. I said the haircut itself is probably gonna be like 40 bucks for the haircut. And then, you know, probably per hour or however they charge it, you know. It was a little bit shorter. My hair probably a bit shorter. You had to go. What am I hunting for? Mike! We just got the shiny Larvitar. So I've got a couple more Larvitar eggs to hatch. And then we're moving on to Totodile. Mickey to Totodile. Yeah, they said the haircut starts at 40 bucks. And the fact that I'm just gonna get it like it trimmed. Can't imagine it'd be more than that. Mm-hmm. Local shop has the Halloween 1 to 5. What? 4K Steelbook collection. $3.39. Nice. That's like a UK exclusive, I think. But it seems kind of pricey because you can buy in North America. You can buy 1, 2, and 3 for about $100 if you can get it on sale. All right, third egg. I'm not sure if this is Larvitar or Totodile. It is. What? Holy moly, bingo bango, shiny Totodile egg number 1. There it is. That is the first egg shiny. I didn't even have the counter on the screen. How you do that? That's magic. I mean, that's just a coincidence. Holy moly, that's awesome though. I think that's the shiny anyway, better be. Otherwise I'm gonna look like an idiot. He wanted to shine early as apologies for the Larvitar. I've been waiting to get the first egg shiny. And this is the first, this is it. Hit 1.56% chance, so it's 1 out of 64. Totodile.
$700
Counter stake.
Bingo bongo shiny Totodile.
Can we get some hype for stake in the chat? We're gonna get a wheel spin. Jinx next. Yeah, I gotta do Jinx next. Huh. Holy moly, look at that. Oh, it's even got surf on it. What the heck? Oh, it's because my fur alligator has it. But there it is. Look at that shiny Totodile egg number 1. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, what the heck? Jerry's going to be sad. He's going to be like, Cam, I thought you were working on Totodile next. Oh, yeah, we already got that. Sorry, Jerry. Is it male? Yes. They are all male, actually. All of the starters, shinies, are male. You can't get the female starters. Change box. Let's plonk that down into box. Actually, first, let's go take a look into battle. Just the way the DVs work, on the Pokemon that have a 1 out of 8 chance of being female, only for the Pokemon that have 1 out of 8 chance of being female, can the shinies only be male. All right, let's take a look at what it looks like in battle. Oh, so nice. Look at that thing, man. That's awesome. Thank you to the 54% of you who said, yes, we will get a second shiny today. 29% said no, so you can go bite on a lemon. And to the 17% who said, who are you? My name is Chris, and I live in Canada. Yeah, that's why when you see folks hunting the Gen 2 starter in the lab, they check, and if they see it is a female, they immediately soft reset. Oh, Snubble can flee. Okay, look at that. Why does your Mon look like gonna puke? He's just so excited of the shiny happiness. Okay, change box. Halloween collection was limited, to 2,000 copies, right, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna have the little piece of paper in it that's got the numbered copy or whatever. So now Jinx, yeah, Jinx will be next. Oops. I don't wanna mess up this stuff here, hang on. Well, technically, yeah, Smooch 'em, but then I'll have to evolve it into Jinx. Mr. Crid, I threw up. Ah, jeez, why do you say it like that? Feralic, it didn't even grow a single level. That's how quickly that shiny hunt went. Wait, why does Larvitar say 3 again? I didn't hatch the third one, did I? Okay, change the box back to box 4. I'm not sure if I have a Jinx. Or not, I'll check. I might have to go find one. Oh, yeah, it counted the Totodile, but then I thought that I'd bumped the counter back. Larvitar jealous of Totodile. Yes! Not only did we get the Larvitar, but we also got Totodile on egg number 1, Clocky. I'm thinking that I don't have a Jinx. Yeah, Totodile's awesome. Jinx, Crystal. Where can I find Jinx? In the ice path. Morning and daytime. Oh my gosh, 1%? Oh, I can go down to the basement 3 for a 10% chance. Okay. Double shiny. I know you can't wait to tell Reddit. No, I won't do it. No, the original Gen 2 games, there's no way to trade them up without some sort of tech wizardry, no. I'm thinking I don't have a Jinx. I believe I have a shiny Smoochum already, but I can't breed with that. Nope. Second crystal, make your way to Goldenrod and Odd Egg Hunt. I could, but I've already played my second game of Crystal and passed that. Okay, last one is box 10. It's not in box 10, and I don't have one. Ha! Look at this, Jinx! In box 10, look at that! I did not think that I had it. Hang on, is that a shiny Jinx? It is not. But this looks like what the Cerebi has for shiny Jinx. This looks exactly like the shiny Jinx sprite. I thought it was shiny, like when I looked at the Cerebi sprite, that's exactly what the shiny looked like. The non-shiny still had like the black looking face, according to Cerebi. We were misled, exactly. Alright, well I still have 4 eggs to hatch, subtle as heck. Don't remember being that bad. I mean, I guess the good news is that it'll be hatching into Smoochum, which I think is more noticeable. Oh, it had the black looking face in the Japanese version, okay. So it must be really subtle. Anyway, there's still 2 more Larvitar eggs to hatch and 2 more Totodile eggs. So again, we have another 2 chances at getting another first egg shiny. Actually, let me do this real quick. All right, here we go. Let's get that going. Totodile? Jinx stinks. That's what your nephew said. Jinx stinks. Regular has a dark pink dress, but the one that I showed you was a regular Jinx. So, I mean, the Cerebi gotta update the sprites, cause yeah, at least Smoochum is noticeable, exactly. Totodile, who do you think you are, Sam? Imagine Jinx got a Mega Evolution, please. I like Jinx's Dynamax cry. Stupid thing. Pokemon DB, I don't know. She misses her third form like the others. She was robbed. No regional variants for Jinx. Actually, how are these eggs looking here? Which one's gonna hatch first? Making sounds gonna hatch soon. Sometimes might be close. Okay, so looks like probably the Larvitar will hatch first. And then we're still 2 extra Totodile eggs. Jinx was in the Terra leak? What the heck? They fixed her then forgot about her because of their problem, yeah. Exactly. Her Japanese name is Rugella. Hey, Slowpoke, what's going on? I love the optimism now, 73%. Of you saying the third shiny. I mean, what do we got? An hour, 10 minutes, so still a shot here. Oh, Alpha Golden Go, nice catch. Thanks for the 60 likes, by the way. I do appreciate the 60 on the likes. Big fan of Jinx, though. She won me over my last Crystal playthrough. She was your ace. Yeah, it's not a Pokemon you'd think a lot of people would typically have on their team, but I mean, I guess I trust hefty. All right, here we go. The first Smoochum egg. Actually, Smoochum is going to be quick on the egg hatches. And I don't think Smoochum has a name. Oh, it does. Jadis. Which is going to be evolved to Jinx. Let me see. Smoochum is in the category of... What is this? What game am I looking at? Let me see if I can find the page. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Smoochum is in the... Actually, oh, Smoochum's into 6,500, so that's actually longer eggs than Totodile. I thought because it was a baby Pokemon it would be faster, but this is actually longer than average. Should I pull the Master Sword or keep fighting enemies with a ladle and pot lid? Oh my gosh, I always go for the Master Sword as soon as possible. Actually, there's a glitch that you can get the Master Sword like immediately, without any shrines or anything. Like as soon as you get to the forest and see the Master Sword, you could pull it like immediately. There's a glitch. All right, we've got an egg hatching. I think this is the third Larvitar egg. Not shiny. Why do you need 7 shiny Scyther? That's too many. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, you're thinking Tears of the Kingdom. That's, yeah, Breath of the Wild is what I'm thinking of. Red-Eye. We got the shiny Larvitar. Then shiny Totodile on egg 1. Managed to get the first egg shiny Totodile. Imagine if egg 2 was shiny. Knowing my luck, even if Totodile number 2 was shiny, I would still probably go over odds on average. What? You can duplicate the Master Sword. 179 red eye for the Larvitar. 179. Oh, the gender variants, gotcha. Oh, Steak, we still got to do a spin for you here. Do you want to choose the color that I hit spin on? What are the odds of back-to-back? Well, it's a 1 in 64 chance, so when you get a shiny, the chance of the next one being shiny is 1 out of 64. Yeah, my favorite starter shined early. Egg number 1. It's pretty awesome. Jerry's going to be disappointed because Jerry loves Totodile. All right, orange spin. Here we go. Oh, is it gonna be? We're gonna get some extra members here today. Thank you very much to Steak. We are gonna get that up there. I do like both of the Croc ones. I do, yeah. Here, let me quickly load this up. Okay, let me go to my channel. Click this. Oh my gosh, Gina, please, you're distracting me.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, there we go.
Welcome, new
Blue
channel
Diamond,
member.
Michael, the Duck,
Welcome, new
Artem,
channel
and
member.
I'm Heath.
Welcome,
With
new
the
channel
memberships. Thank you, Steak.
Welcome, new
Yeah, a
channel
lot of
member.
duplication glitches in them Zelda games. Saved my mouth from a burning bean. Kember chips. Some glitches are funny. You duped your pants. Okay. Okay, so I've got one more Larvitar egg and 2 more Totodile eggs. Scyther, no, I don't think Scyther's 8812 or whatever. Yeah, you were very close to making me eat the spiciest of all beans. Giggling, kicking my feet right now, exactly. You and your little duplication of your pants. Oh, the glitch to send the moblins flying. Why is it a pair of pants when it's a single pants? No, each leg is a pant. So there it's pants. The left pant and the right pant. Okay, so what was I doing here? This egg making sounds gonna hatch soon and moves. Okay, so it looks like probably the Larvitar will hatch first. The 4th and final Larvitar, then we'll have a couple Totodile eggs to hatch. And then we'll be on to the Smoochum. Now, the one thing I don't understand is a pair of underwear. Auto build machine. You call the enemy cannon. Oh yeah, I forgot about those auto building. Yeah, people were making pretty cool stuff with those. That was actually that was one of the funner parts of Tears of the Kingdom, now that I remember it. Making all kinds of different machines. 2 holes for the legs, exactly, in the underpants. Okay, here we go. The 4th Larvitar is not shiny. So we will switch the counter to Totodile. And the sprite. To Totodile. Yeah, just the 2 holes for the legs. Paragitch. Tim Pole and a fastball. I like that Tim Pole. Tim Pool, on the other hand, he's a bit of a... Anyone ever seen that movie Wild Robot? Is that any good? Bum, 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 bum. Wild Robot is okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it was good. What did we watch together? We watched Super Mario Galaxy as a family together. Then the girls watched Toy Story 4, and they hadn't seen the other ones, so then they did watch Toy Story 1, and I don't know if they watched 2 or 3 yet. Tim Pool suffers from chlorine poisoning. Oh my gosh. Tim Pool's based off Tim Pool? He's a goofy little guy? No, I don't think so. Art is very pretty. Story is cute for Wild Robot. Bum, 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 bum. Wild Robot got 97 and 98 on Rotten Tomatoes, so that's actually pretty darn good. Pretty good. There's movies that got 100%. I think Toy Story 1 has 100%. All right. Oh, yeah, I gotta push the button. What the heck? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody. It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a toy? No. But we do have a Totodile egg hatching. Let's see if we can get Totodile number 2 on the first egg. Oh, what a scam. Is it a cough drop? No, it is not a cough drop. It is not a toy. $480 movies have 100%. I remember, is it illegal to have? No. Is it made of plastic? No. I remember reading something about there was a movie that had a ton of critic reviews and it was 100%. And then one critic purposely rated it, you know, I don't know, what is it, a tomato instead of fresh? Just to break the 100%. Is it my frozen toes and fingers? Big cheese. How's the inventory going? But no, it's not those. Is it made of metal? No. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Can you watch it on Billy? I don't know who Billy is, so no. It's not made of glass. Is it made of fibers? I would say no, it's not made of fibers. Is it made of steel? It's not made of steel, no. Is it made of rubber? No. Is it made of wood? No. Made of metal? No. And in book form? Nope, it's not book form. Man, how come these, man, where's the smoochum eggs here? Oh, is it made of ramen? No. Is it edible? Maybe. Is it a back scratcher? Not really, no. Can you wear it? I would say no, you can't. Is it safe for human consumption? I would say yes. I think you could probably eat it, you'd be fine. It's not a steel book. Yes, exactly. Do you chew it? I would not chew it. Does it have a wing? It does not have a wing. No. No wings. Okay, I think this is the second Totodile egg. No shiny. Okay, so now I need to make a new counter. Jinx counter crystal. Set that counter to 0, and let's change this again. Would it be in a fridge? It would not. Rename myself to Big Ice Cube. No kidding, man. Did you get, how much did you get done of the inventory? 30%? I'll get back to the questions in just a second. I'm just changing the counter here. Okay, now I gotta change the auto counter, browse. There we go. Okay, here we go. Is it bigger in diameter than the diameter of a dime? I'm gonna say no. Does it use a battery? No. Hollow Knight Silk Song. No, that's crazy. Is it round? No, it's not round. Is it a Tic Tac? No. Is it sweet? I would think not. Does it contain chocolate? Nope. I got through 8 feet of boxes on the wall, maybe 15 cases. 8 feet of boxes. How many 15 cases? How many cases do you think total? Is it candy? It is not. Is it spicy? I don't think so, no. Is it beef? No. $15 cases. Sorry, oh, well, okay, you said I got through 8 feet of boxes, maybe 15 cases. I was asking how many total cases. Is it a decorative sprinkle? No. Is it savory? Ugh, I don't even think so. 15. Okay, so you got through 8 feet of boxes. How many boxes did you do? So you're done? Does it come in a jar? It does not. See, well, then that's what I'm confused about. I said, you said, okay, you got through 8 feet of boxes, maybe 15 cases. So, there's got to be more cases of stuff to go through then, right? If you're not done? Does it come in a packet? No. Is it a salt crystal? Nope. A mortal journey? Nope. Two gnomes in a trench coat? No, no, no. The back room will take us 3 days. Oh, gosh. A piece of watermelon? No, it's not a piece of that. No, it's not 3 gnomes in a trench coat. What do we know of this item? Well, you're being very vague. Okay, can you tell us everything about the item? Most of the things I could probably tell you. It's not a packing peanut, no. Is it a seed of some kind? No, it's not a seed. Is it crispy? I'd say it's a little crispy. Is it hard? I would say, yeah, it's kind of hard. Is it crunchy? I don't know if it's crunchy. Is it salty? I don't think so. Does it contain mint? No. Is it dried fruit? No. Is it part of a trail mix? No. Y'all asking some weird questions. Finally, the question, is it food? No. Is it candy? No. Is it found in the kitchen? No. Is it something you give your kids to eat? No. Is it square-shaped? No. Hefty asking the real questions. Is it food? No. Is it edible? Yes. Hey, Darkville! Is it a toy? It is not a toy. Is it medicine? Is it medical? It's a good question. I don't know, possibly. Is it an instrument? No. Is it a drink? No. Is it made of wax? No. Is it trash? Yeah, kind of. Is it a vitamin? I don't think so, no. It's not a cough drop. Is it something you digest? Not normally, no. Is it defective? No. I guess they do, it does contain vitamins. Is it gum? No. Is it a wrapper? No. Is it Play-Doh? No. Does it dissolve? No. Hi, Chem? Yes. Hi, Crocinator. Is it purple? Nope. Silica gel? Nope. That is not edible. Is it pink? It is not. Gina, please. Is it in pill form? It is not. Is it a food poison? No. Does this thing come in packaging that lists ingredients? No. Is it chartreuse in color? Nope. You like saying chartreuse. It's a great word, great color too. Is it something you would find at Walmart? I want to say no. But maybe, but probably not. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Is it made of beeswax? It is not made of beeswax. It's not chapstick, nope. Okay, egg number 1 on to Smoochum. Let's see. That is not shiny. Is it natural? Yes. Is it found naturally in the wild? Yes. Is it a root? It is not. Is it made of more than one material? For the purposes of this game, no. It's not a berry. It's not a legume. Maple syrup. Nope. Tree bark? No. Is it a canyon? It's not an entire canyon, no. Is it a plant? Yes. Is it used to clean? Is it a coffee bean? No. Not a coffee bean. Aloe vera? Nope. You got the guy, I did. A cactus? No. A flower? No. Is laughing an answer? Sort of. Oh, man. Is it a succulent? I don't think so. Is it used by consuming the thing? No. I don't consume this. Yeah, Jerry. Got the Totodile on egg number 1, Jerry. Shiny Larvitar at 179. Shiny Totodile on egg number 1. Is it grass? No. Is it grown in arid environment? What does that mean? Is it a weed? No. Yes, Jerry, first egg Totodile. It's not a pebble. I already said that it's a plant-based item. Yeah, holy moly, guacamole, no kidding. Right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that no, it's not a succulent. Not a succulent Chinese dinner. Oh, does it grow in a desert? No. Is it a fern? I don't know what a fern is. So no. Is it a Hatsune Miku song? Yes. Well, probably not. Is it meant to be broken? What the heck? No. Is it a dandelion? Hefty, please, it is not a dandelion. I should say this item was chosen by my daughter. So, is the plant green? Partially, yeah. Partially green. What was the original clue? There was no original clue. It's not a potato. Oh, that's not even shiny. What the heck? Not a sunflower, not a cactus, not a potato. Is it a wild plant? It's grows in the wild, yeah. Is it black? Nope. Kale chip? No. Does it have a stem with something on the end? The thing that I have here? No, no stem. It's not orange. Buttercup flower, tulip, nope. Nope. Bamboo, no. Is it unique to Manitoba? Nope. It is not. Is it a thistle? No. A plantain chip? No. A maple leaf? Nope. Is it a leaf? It is not a leaf. Thistle full of dollars. It's a good movie. A tea bag? Nope. Is it a stick? It is not a stick. Is this a large plant? The thing that I have here is not very large. Can it be kept as an indoor plant? No. Is it a root vegetable? No, it's not food. Is it grass? It is not grass. Is it made of wood? It is not made of wood. Is it ivy? No. Does it contain pine? Yes. Is it your good luck plant? No. Catnip? No. Is it thorny? No. Is it a pine cone? No. But Christopher Larson coming in first with Big Cheese second and Flail third. It is a pine needle. A pine needle. A single pine needle. Potpourri. Big Cheese said, does it use to clean? I was giggling because I thought, I was thinking of Pine Sol. Mm-hmm. But looks like a splinter. Yeah, it's just a dead pine needle. You would giggle at that. It is a used to clean. I mean, you don't use pine needles to clean, but I'm sure they put some kind of pine oil in there. So, actually, if I want to be completely accurate, it's not a pine needle. I think it's actually a spruce, but pine needle's good enough. Exactly, it can be used for medicinal purposes. You can use the pine needles to make like tea out of it. They have vitamins in it, kind of thing. Splinter, good movie. Yes, I like that movie. Now I don't know what to believe. Can you imagine if I said no pine, no pine, no pine, and then it was like, nope, it was a spruce needle. Like, probably like, you know, everyone would unsubscribe. Yeah, the fans would have rioted. Okay, we got about 35 minutes left here in the stream. Looking to get the elusive third shiny of the stream. I've never been able to get the 3 shinies. At least not recently. So, hoping to get that Smoochum. I've got nothing planned after Smoochum. So, if nothing gets picked after Smoochum for the next hunt, then we'll just rely on the catch command when the time comes. A Zoot Suit Riot. If you ever stranded in the woods and don't want to get scurvy, make tea with pine needles. Yeah, exactly. They got vitamin C in it, I think. And vitamin A, I think, as well. Hefty, finish grinding experience for what I need to evolve for the 4th badge. You're on the battle subway to get enough battle points to buy the 2 fire stones and 2 water stones. Ugh. That's kind of, is that though a refreshing change of pace? Yeah, I thought only pirates can get scurvy. Pine nuts, yeah, those are good. All right, Smoochum, number 3. Can we get number 3 on number 3? Let's see. Oh, what a scam. Bit refreshing, yeah, not too bad. 3 battle points per stone, 3 battle points per 7 battles. Okay. So that's not too bad then. Not gonna take too long. She's an angry baby. I think Smoochum is 100% female, right? Like the Jinx line? It's 100% female, I think. Portugal versus Spain on, okay. %, okay. Yeah, we got about half an hour left in the live stream, so if I'm gonna get a 3rd shiny today, it's gonna be soon. Probably maybe hit 10 eggs total? Maybe I'll hit 10 eggs by the end of the stream. Yeah, Jerry's got to go back and see the hatch. That was pretty cool though. First egg Totodile shiny. I was wondering. I was starting to worry. That after all this time I wouldn't be getting a first egg shiny, but there it was. By the end of this challenge, I would expect to see 4 first egg shinies, though I might be past that point already. No Smoochum. If I hatch about 240 or so, then yeah, like at 64, 1 in 64, you know, 3 or 4 would be the average number first eggs, but the spiders have arrived. Oh gosh, that's freaky. Oh yeah, I didn't think out of a 5-hour stream, both of your shinies would be within 15 minutes of each other exactly. They were pretty quick. But it's funny, I was saying at 171, I said, I bet you Larvitar is gonna shine real soon. In the 170s, I said, anytime I get close to being triple odds, I always get the shiny, like, right around that part. And sure enough, 179, there it was. And then the first Totodile egg. Shiny. The second 2 Totodile eggs, no luck. And the 4 Larvitar eggs that remained, also no shinies out of that. Oh, as soon as the stream ends, I gotta rip on out of here. I gotta make a quick getaway, I do. Where are you going? I gotta go to the Child Abuse Registry building, not to register myself. Don't take that out of context. I gotta go down to the place to fill out an application so I can get my record check done to show that I'm cleared so that I can continue to be on the substitute teaching list. Gonna buy you a present. Kim pulled in England and got it silly quick. That's right. I gotta go to the building where they do the child abuse registry checks. I would do it online, but you need to have like somebody witness your stuff and it's annoying. Okay, 5 eggs. Come on now. No shiny. What the heck? Cheese, please. Yeah, if I want to do it online, then I need somebody who's not a family member to, like, witness my IDs or whatever to, like, prove that it's me or something. But it can't be a family member, so. No, it's just, I stay on the sub list. But it's just because it's been, every so many years you have to resubmit to new forms or whatever. I was on the sub list last year, but I didn't take any sub days. But every 3 years you have to update your documents. So this year is the year I have to update my check. 20 bones it's gonna cost me. Is there a setting you could please make the gifted memberships to people who've been present within the last 90 days? I cannot. There's no setting. I also don't know if you're on a brand account either. Christopher Larson. If you're on a brand account, you can't receive them. I forget the link. There's actually a link. Hang on. There we go. If you go to myaccount.google.com/brand accounts, it will tell you if you have any brand accounts. Ooh, you were hoping to get the last 44 shiny you need for Kanto done by the time I'm back to school. Looking pretty close. Jerry, how close are you getting? Can you link that? So family friendly, he registers to prove it. That's right. Oh, you go back August 20th. Okay. So how many more? You need 44 left? Bum, 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 bum. You trust me with your cat? I'd trust Kem with your cat? Yeah, I would take good care of your cat. I don't want to, but I would. Take good care of it, that is. I haven't watched the Sheep movie yet. Nope. I have not. Uh, 20 minutes left. I was thinking, hoping that maybe. That I would hit 10 eggs by the end of the stream, but 20 minutes left. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Your video of people getting fired for saying stuff on the social media makes more sense as to why you want to keep things family friendly. Well, I'm just kind of a family friendly person in general. Okay, so Jerry, you got 44 left. All 9 starters in the Kanto. Just go into Gen 9 and bend the rules. Well, yeah, Gen 9, you get it quick. Ooh, you're gonna watch Project Hail Mary tonight. I heard it was on Prime. That's a good movie. Yeah, don't say anything on the internet that you're not comfortable having everybody know. A British wildcard in tennis at Wimbledon is going into a super tie break in the 5th set. Current match is playing first time. British wildcard has made it to the round 16, 1993. I don't know anything what you're saying, but hey, British and Steven, so that's good. The actress in Obsession was really good. Yeah, she did a good job. And I think the main guy or whatever, he did a good job. Like, he looked terrified. And he played that part really well. Oh, all luxury balls. Okay. Yeah, something happening in sports for the first time in over 30 years is always going to be big. I mean, I guess so. First time a British wildcard made it to R16 round 16? What's this Stray Kids movie? You what? What Stray Kids movie? What are you talking about? Big budget films are flopping, but a small budget movie are doing well. Exactly. That's crazy. 400 million at the box office, $750,000 whatever budget. What's that, 500 times the budget or something it made? All right, the 6th egg. Come on now. No shiny. A round of 16 works the same as football. Okay, so if he wins this tiebreak, he's in the quarterfinals. Yeah, Super Grill, you were saying massive flop, 9.6 million. Now, I think that was domestic, like North America and Canada, when I looked it up. But it's likely, it's not very likely to earn back its budget. Oh, Stray Kids to Dominate. That's a movie? Oh, it's a K-pop group. It's a concert movie. Gotcha. Thank you for 66 likes. That's 2 away from 68, which is very close to that number we always love to see, 70. So can we get a few more likes in the chat or on the stream? 4 more would be great. Oh, that's your wife's favorite K-pop group. That's how you know. Gotcha. Stray Kids. Okay. Is that on Netflix or something? Yeah, the wife's quote unquote. Jerry coming in. That's a K-pop. That's a K-pop group consisting of the band members with the following names. In fact, Jin Soo and Hong Pao are married together. Looked like a horror movie? Oh my gosh. 67 on the likes, 3 more from 70. Cracked open a new to me monster flavor, Voodoo Grape. Interesting. How do you like it? K-pop concerts over the top. Kung Pao again, yeah. I could watch it again. I really don't think I would think it's funny, but I guess I wouldn't know, right? Unless I watch it. It's fruity. Like Urkel. Okay, come on now. 15 minutes left. 14 minutes. Got a few more eggs here I gotta hatch. How's the grape taste? I know Matt in the chat is not a big fan of grape-flavored beverages. Kim is Urkel. Like Urkel. Did I do that? All right, 7th egg, lucky number 7. Come on now. Oh, Smoochum, come on. We gotta get you, Smoochum. You gotta beat a triple. Oh, chain fishing for the star you, star me. Almost done with all the fish. Are you happy to be done with chain fishing? I heard the most grape-flavored stuff is Concord grape-flavored. Man, I like that Welch's grape juice. $68 on the likes. We're so close to that number. 70. Let's get it. Oh, you like chain fishing. Wish they had a bit more. Ah, okay. I'm acting fishy today. No. No, not acting fishy, just regular. Jeez, playing a new to me game called Moonlighter. A dungeon crawler rogue. Okay, like Merchant Sim. I don't know dungeon crawler rogues and merchant sims, but how are you enjoying it? Do we have that in Canada? Concord? We have Welch's. Fun game? Fun game? All right, I'd love to hatch 3 more eggs, but with only 12 minutes left or so, not sure. Not sure if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. Oh yeah, to be fair, you don't look out for the Welch's. Yeah, I don't usually look down the juice aisle, because we don't really ever buy juice. So I mean, I haven't seen it in the stores in forever, but then again, I don't look, so. But I mean, we used to have it. I know for sure we used to. I couldn't even believe I went to Walmart and they didn't have white pepper. Like, what's up with that? You like tea. You're more of a tea guy. Tea's good. Yeah, ocean spray. I haven't had that in a long time. Bought a thing of orange juice last year. You can't remember why. Well, it is delicious. It is very good. Let me look on Walmart. .ca. Grape juice. Sunripe. Ocean spray. Oh, I don't see Welch's. Maybe we don't have it anymore. Great value. Ocean spray. Maybe Walmart doesn't carry it. Tropicana has grape juice? Oh, looks like they might have it at Sobeys. I don't know, I'm not even seeing it really. So maybe they don't sell it anymore. Ocean spray sales went up because of that one guy on TikTok skateboarding to Fleetwood Mac. Isn't that crazy? How something like, you know, just a viral TikTok video can, for nothing, can just generate all sales for these companies. That's like what's going on with Nidos now, these Nido toys. Little stress ball squishy things. Used to find them everywhere. Now it was like a TikTok trend. Something to do with them, and they're like sold out everywhere. Bush's beans, dill, pickle, and apple baked pie baked beans. I don't think I like that. People are sheep. Including my kids. They're like, we gotta get these Nidos. Bomb pop flavor? What the heck on beans? What the heck, baked beans? Yeah, we went to the store or whatever, and there was like a sign up. Limit so many Nidos per customer. And that's when they're in stock. But like, hey, good for the company, man. Like, see a huge spike in sales? They didn't have to do anything. They didn't pay for any advertising. Just some Nido thing went viral and bang, all of a sudden everyone's buying it. Can't keep them on the shelves. You will never find them. We did find them, actually. But we went to Chapters, like the bookstore that had them, and they said we get an order of them in every couple of weeks, but they're usually sold out like within an hour. So yeah, they go pretty quick. And I mean, mainly it's people reselling them too. Savage, we got the shiny Larvitar. Yes, 179 eggs, and then shiny Totodile on the first egg. First egg shiny Totodile, so that was pretty cool. Got only about 7 minutes left here. I don't think I'm going to be able to hatch 3 more eggs. But I can hatch this one, number 8. Looking to get that third shiny today. Nope, no shiny on there. Maybe you can get one more. I can't really extend the length of the stream today because I gotta run out. As soon as the stream is over, I gotta whip out of here real quick. Nidos and those, oh yeah, those mystery dumplings, yeah, it's crazy. Run out, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Except instead of out, or instead of oat, out is the word. Yeah, I saw those like little Nidos that are like, you know, $6, $7, $8 or whatever. Maybe they're $12. Anyway, they were on Amazon, third-party seller for like $35. It's like, that's crazy. Two runs done, 2 to go. Finishing this section today. Nice. I'm guessing you're just saving all the points. You buy them all at once. Little Nido, like Nidoran? Yeah, a little bit. Less spiky, though. Hefty, take a Tums. And then Hefty says, yes, sir. So that's a confirmation if I've ever seen so myself. Never eaten sheep, though. What the heck? Have you eaten lamb? Oh, look at this. 9. Egg number 9. Maybe we will have time for the 10th egg. Oh! Ugh. Maybe one more chance at a triple shiny here. Man, that was pretty awesome. I couldn't believe that. Totodile on the first egg. That was pretty awesome. Quagsire's a friend. Yeah, Quagsire's pretty cool. He's chill. A little bit dopey, like floating in the water, always bumping his head on people's boats. I know Hefty likes that Poliwhirl character. I saw somebody locally selling the Burger King golden Poliwhirl card thing for like $50. I'm like, I remember those things were like $1.99. Used to buy them at Burger King for $2. Yeah, a little bit cursed. I like how the Smoochum sprite there, the Jinx sprite, is looks like a little mini Mr. Mime. It's like a Mime Junior almost. That's Banana, exactly. I think the Charizard one is really expensive. The Charizard card. Burger King gold one. I know I used to have a couple of them growing up. But I'm sure they're in a garbage dump somewhere. Not even real gold. I think they're gold plated though. I think they're actually really real gold plated. Been debating buying another, because you have the Poliwhirl, right? Real, yeah, gold plated, but like, I mean, the amount of actual value of gold is like pennies. Okay, you got the Poliwhirl and the Mewtwo. So when you say another, like you mean like, I don't know, what is it? The Jigglypuff they have the Charizard, Pikachu, and I don't know. Ain't no party like a Polly party. Polly Pocket parties are awesome. Oh, Togepi is the 6th. Okay. How close is this egg? Oh, it's gonna hatch soon. Okay, we got about a minute left. Let's try to get this. Uh-oh, what movie do I gotta watch tonight? Skrillbo. Stage Fright, an Italian movie called Stage Fright. That sounds familiar. I want to say that I've seen it. I don't remember what it's about, but I'm certain that I've watched it. Okay, look at this, 10th egg. Come on now, let's get the triple. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no triple. Shoot. Well, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to save the game right here. And we'll be back tomorrow continuing the Smoochum hunt. How could you? I tried. You can't fault me for not trying. I did try. But thanks for hanging out. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Oh, really quickly, shoot, I got to thank a few people here. Sarah Tops. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah Part 2 for coming back on the Moltres tier. Thank you very much. Kiro with the $20 dono today. Thank you, Kiro. And we had Steak with a $10 dono as well. So thank you, Steak. I will be back tomorrow for some more shiny fun. Until then, good luck on your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your Professor Oak challenges with all your Firestones and Waterstones and whatnot. And to the rest of you, just behave and have a good rest of the day. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.